You know?
Hello, everybody. How's it going tonight?
Hey,
It's Sunday. What does that mean? What
it
Sunday
is
mean?
Sunday. Sunday.
It means
Sunday.
happy.
It means we're crocheting hats today. That's what that
Yeah,
means.
hooked on happy hats.
Hats.
Well, we got it in the chat there. We got Larry. We got Larry. And we got
Larry.
Crystal. And we got
Crystal.
Bonnie. And we got
Bonnie. What?
Mandy. And we got Mahoney. Mahoney.
Bonnie. Bonnie.
How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing today?
Better. Yeah, better. And I hope everybody out there is surviving the storms that are coming your way today.
There's a
Because I
storm
hear there's
music
some. Yeah, yes. So, still don't have internet, so I'm stuck coming in off my phone. But we do have power. So, power is on.
Hi, hello,
But
everybody.
yeah, Miss Annie, just be mindful of stuff going on around you otherwise,
I've got
especially
my
since you guys do not have.
window open so I can hear what's going on outside.
Yep. It does sound like a freight train.
Yes, I have
Yeah.
through one,
Yep.
one,
That was my first one.
and
And
that
they're
was in God. How old were the boys? It was back in
They
the.
don't get any
How,
easier.
that's how seldom they have. That was back in the 90s. That's how seldom they happen here, which is why.
they do happen in our area often. Sorry, Annie, go ahead.
Well, that's because you live in the
It's just why.
Midwest.
But I've never. Friday was the first one I've ever experienced. Miss Crystal, and thank you, Miss Sarah. Yes, and Bonnie, I'm so thankful you're safe. Everybody that had to go through the storms, Friday and Saturday, and they're still just traveling the U.S. I'm just grateful that, surprisingly, that it was EF4, and as of right now, they do have a death in my county, but it was a car accident, and she hydroplaned. So I would not chalk that up as to any fatalities based off of the tornado. Um, so yeah, this area was completely lucky. Like an F4 is like, just the one under like the strongest tornadoes, and I can't get into the heart of the aftermath, like the center halfway of it. But yeah, this area was pretty lucky, and that's why Crystal, I did not get your package. Come to find out, our post office trailer. And the reason why we had a post office trailer is there was rebuilding us a new post office. So our current one was kind of in a construction trailer kind of thing that they'd have on a construction site. Um, that's in a few parking lots away from where it was supposed to be. So, Crystal, I'm actually very worried my package may not exist anymore. Long story short. So, trailer goes woof, 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 inside a tornado and gets, placed somewhere else in the world. I don't, depending on if my package was already here in town, it might not be here. Yes. Oh man. And the messed up part is our warning system is super, super, super close. Normally we hear it just fine because the winds were so loud you couldn't hear the system go off. But you knew it was on the ground for sure. Yeah. Hey, Pebbles and Izzy and Chris K. Yeah, and JoJo. I know JoJo was getting hit with it. It was crazy. I know Mother Nature needs to take her bipolar meds because they're talking about snow tonight. I'm like, someone didn't take your medicine. But she's absurd.
Yeah,
So,
it's supposed to go down in the 30s tonight here too.
so Crystal, if there's any way you could track that package, that might be the best. Yeah, I know Bonnie could. I could only imagine how crazy it was down there for Bon Bon. It came in quick and it threw a lot of tornadoes.
See, I'm looking up tornado history in Grand Prairie up here. So there was one. It's not even rated. 2010, and then there was an F2. 2004. There was an F2 July 2004. That's it, and that
Yeah.
goes back to that goes all the way back to 1883 when they first started recording tornadoes in Alberta.
Oh wow! Oh wow! See, and Izzy, I'm gonna say here too, and I mean, I was on a live Friday night. That's how used to hearing the sirens and hearing the warnings all the time. We always, Linda! Yes, I did not email her because I was waiting for some kind of contact from you. I was actually trying to find you because I want to gift you something back in return for what you did for me. That was so kind of you. You did not have to do it. I don't have to have it. It was just pretty and green. Hell, it's not going to fit, but it's a keepsake kind of item, and that's why I was like, I want it. And thank you for your generous heart. Yeah, I was over at Dee's yesterday, and I was like, oh, I love Mama's little cardigan duster. I was like, oh, I'd love to have that. So I kept entering. Linda was so kind-heartedly just gifted her prize, and she had options to choose. She could have chose from 2 other prizes, and she chose to do that and send it to me. So thank you, and I would love to send you something in return.
And Izzy's here.
I got some yarn.
Here. Pebbles. Pebbles. Look, see, there's Pebbles. Proof of life.
I know. Proof of life. I will email Dee uno momento. Absolutely.
Man.
Oh. So that would have been, I think, your second package because you had 2, and I believe you received 1, correct, Mandy? Yours I can track. I can't track crystals coming from Canada. Bonnie, I know. Like, beyond beautiful. I love this place. Okay. Hey, Connie. So, Mandy, I sent 2 packages. One was a box and one was in a bag. Which one did you receive? That way I know.
Hello, Connie.
Hey, Herb. Hey, Annie. Hey,
So,
Connie.
Linda, the only thing that I can promise you that I will do is I will repay it forward. So, that's what I can do. I can extend that to somebody else. So, thank you. I am going to try to use the headset you gave me, but I just so happened to go live right at the same time that I was like, oof, this might work a little bit better. But yeah, we got everything's pretty much cleaned up in the yard and stuff. Just okay, so Mandy got the bat. I know, Pebbles, right? Just like you said earlier, Pebbles, community and the emphasis on unity. No, no, not Pebbles the parrot. No, it's not Pebbles the cocky. Oh my, I love you. Yes. Oh wait, hold on. I have 2 packages. I just got Mama Da. You got packages. Yeah, I'm on my phone too, Bonnie, which is so very weird. I can't. Weather for my phone. Bonnie, Bonnie, you're looking up random towns now. Bird, 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 bird.
The word.
It's the word. There are packages. Oh my gosh.
Hey, Larry.
Hello, everybody in the chat that I missed earlier.
Same
Yes, hello
here.
to all you wonderful humans.
And hello, Annie.
Hello, Herb. How are you, Herb?
If I was any better, I'd be sitting here going in there and getting some more hot sauce for my chips.
Yeah, I'm not. I like hot sauce in foods. I don't put it on top of my food though, unless it's ribs. And ribs have to be spicy.
Well, I've been good and I've been craving some chips and hot sauce, so I went and got it.
Well, then you deserve a treat.
Okay, well,
Yeah, tell my wife
Yep.
that.
Okay, get her over
All
here.
right.
back
She may
out of it on accident.
but I'll tell her.
Told her I want to go
Good.
eat Mexican
I mean,
food.
it's fun.
This one?
But I guess I can't drive. I'm going on a road trip tomorrow.
Crystal? Crystal, did you send a package or 2 packages? It's just 2 of them. We got a this one that's quite heavy.
And these one,
We got this one. And then we have this one. It's a 2. Oh, hold on. Wait a
She
minute.
said
Let me see
two.
if I'm smart.
Yes.
Crystal? Crystal? Well, there are 2 here. Am I to open the both of them on camera, Crystal? And I do know that like there's something really cool and exciting that I get to do out of this package. I get to go spend somebody else's money on yarn. That's what I know I get to do. I'm ecstatic on that one.
What's a
What?
hell of a deal?
Freaking right?
More
All right,
yarn.
so I want to try something real quick. Okay, hold on, where I just lost Bird. Buddy, Bird, door. I need to get the screen on things. Birdie's really trying to go outside today. Oh, nice and sunny. I'm going to see if I can hook up my other camera. So I am going to back out because I don't know if this converter, does anybody know if I put my camera, my USB camera into this USB thingy and put this into my phone, will my camera work?
I don't know. I've never
I don't
tried one of
know.
those.
You know what I mean? It's the camera that I would normally plug into my computer. And I got a converter thingy that should flip, that plugs into my phone if I charge it.
Well, you can always
Let's press
try and
buttons,
find
guys.
out. If it don't work, we'll
I
know.
mean, well, it ain't going to blow anything up or anything, so I mean, why not? Let's do it. Let's press buttons. Who are we feeding? What are we feeding? Mama, bye. That's too many. No. No, I want like 4 of them with a lot of milk. You fucker. Oh, that's it about where it destroyed.
You.
All right. I'm gonna press buttons, guys. All right. Let's see.
Oh, looky there.
Lights on. Going to my settings. Camera. Nope.
Your camera's on.
I know it's still my phone camera though. It did turn on the red light.
I got it that completely first.
All right, yeah. Hold on. I will be back. I'm gonna try to leave the studio and try to come back with this connected.
Oh, like that's to open up my sinuses.
Eat some horseradish. That'll work.
No. No, that hot sauce opened up my sinuses.
Ah, I love horseradish.
I like horseradish with roast beef.
Yeah. So do I, but I also put it on other stuff too.
I
Thank
make
you,
my
man.
cocktail sauce with it.
Yeah. Hey,
That's
Kim.
that's only 2 things I use it on.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
I'm gonna snake it. It bit me on the finger.
There's a snake in my boot.
Or snake. Remember that? I remember as a kid having going to put my shoe on, and my dad snatched it out of my hand, and there was a scorpion in my shoe. We lived in Arizona.
Yeah.
Well, how do you know it was there? Did he put it there?
No, I left my shoes. We tied our shoelaces together and would throw them over the rafter in the bedroom. We were not supposed to leave our shoes on the floor overnight because they will crawl in your shoes. And I hadn't done that. There
It
was
would have been good. It
lots
would have
of
been a good lesson to learn.
Huh?
It would have been a good lesson to learn.
It probably, as little as I was then, and I'm talking body wise because I was basically skin and bones, it probably would have killed me.
Nah.
Plus, I don't know if I was allergic to them or not. I do know I had no seasonal allergies in Arizona, and I did love that. That was like the best 2 years of my whole life with no allergies.
It's supposed
As
to
a
be
kid.
that way a lot in Utah, but I still had tons of allergies.
No, I never had allergies in Arizona. Most of my allergies when I was a kid, other than foods, was environmental. Pollen,
Ugh.
dust, all that. Not a whole lot of pollen in Arizona. It did used to be. I don't know how vegetative as it is now. I know back then it was mostly desert.
It's still mostly desert unless you go to areas where there's mountains and they get snow and stuff.
We were like, we lived in Casa Grande.
Yeah.
Where exactly that is in conjunction to anything else in Arizona, I don't really know. I just
Well,
remember
it's the
town.
big castle. Can't be that hard to find.
But I
Down
do
there over by Holler
place
Flats.
I ever tasted a true taco. I was like, what, 6? Man, that thing set me on fire, but it was so good.
All right, y'all. What I missed? Hi, diversity. How
Same.
are you, girl?
Allergy talk.
Hey, diversity.
What? Diversity love.
Hi,
She's
Diverse.
my other local gardener.
Nice to meet you. I don't think I know you.
No, I have connected with her locally. She's actually here locally, through Mona. So Sifting Soil and More connected me with Diversity Love, and we garden. We garden. But we have packages. And Kim, I am so thankful that you are safe. I kind of forgot that most of my lighting has all been relocated. Let me see about getting us some light so we can see what's in the box. Anybody want to see what's in the box?
Sure.
Sure.
Whoa, what was that? And why do I? Did you touch me with it? Did you hit me with it? 'Cause now I have barbecue sauce.
And I gotta go pull dinner.
I have barbecue sauce on my tail. I have barbecue sauce on my tail.
Hey, Jeannie.
Hey, Jeannie.
Hey, Jeannie.
Hello, Jeannie.
It's going with the pepper.
Yes.
I've been thinking about it.
Hello, Jeannie.
Oh, I can't wait for the book.
Oh, Pebbles, it was just you were less likely to get a snake or a spider or a scorpion in your shoe if they were hung up. Only problem with that is you had to wait till one of the older kids got up to reach your shoes because you couldn't get to them. Oh, I'm sorry, Jeannie. I was really hoping it would work out.
Yeah.
Hi, Ganny Joe. Hey,
Hi,
Jeanette.
Jenny Joe. Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, shoot, Jeanette. You have Jeanette. I'll be back.
Oh, that's gross.
What is it, 2:30?
That happens, Jeannie.
I'll be right back. I gotta take the kids for a walk.
Aw.
Okay.
Aw, Jeannie. So sorry to hear that, honey.
Here, let me change my camera so you can see what I'm doing. Just know it's
Shake
crocheting.
your head. It is crochet day. I will be crochet dating. This is crochet dating related, no? Do you guys consider this crochet related?
Hey, Mama.
Jeannie, we're getting ready to open a Happy Mail package from Moon Rose Crystal that she sent me, which could not be like better timing considering this weekend's been fun. It's been so fun.
It's been very interesting. You like angle that.
Oh, are you getting blinded by the light? Hey, at least we have light today.
You want to go to Arkansas?
What?
Go to
Do I want to go to Arkansas?
Yes.
Yeah, to the Diamond Mine.
Pretty sure, like, I don't even know where we're going. It's pretty close. Hey. What's the city?
It's Crater. Crater.
Like, crater.
Crater.
The word crater.
The word Crater.
Okay.
Crater, Arkansas.
I'm back, by the way. Sorry, I had to discuss the side of beef with Bill.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Miss Jeannie, we just got power finally since about what? When did you guys lose me on Friday? Like 9:30, 10 o'clock Friday night.
Something like that.
So just got power. So lots of cleanup yesterday. Some jankety. Oh man, y'all should. I think I might have put it in the group chat how I now have the ceiling secured so it doesn't completely collapse on my son's floor. But even though we had no power, it was so busy to do like all the other things. I mean, if I didn't help neighbors, I would have had time. But I didn't get to crochet at all. I did not get to touch my hat at all. I was a little upset. Considering over 48 hours without power. Jeannie, I love you bunches. Thank you. Luckily, I'll knock on a lot of wood. Actually, considering it was an F4 apparently. I mean, we can't get to the center of like the tornado alley right where it hit, but like the outs of the tornado is what we got hit with, and just roof damage. Everything that had been done is all repairable, which is phenomenal. It's going to cost, but it's repairable because some person doesn't have renter's insurance. So can't wait for all of that, but that's a headache in the future. But yeah, after everything, it did not take anybody's life, which is a blessing. So we're going to open up the first one in the bag. We do want to crochet. Should I ask first? Actually, Crystal, should I show this one first or ask first? Holy hell. I think all of that contents has not been emptied. Oh, from where you guys are going. Oh, that's okay. I'll just drop you off, or you can ride with them, and I'll just drive the other direction. I'll meet up with you later in the night. Here, put her in the bathroom downstairs, please. Bathroom downstairs.
Walking
Oh,
downstairs.
put her in your bathroom. Right on. She'll make her way. No, she's trying to jump off of me to get around, but she can't really because all the stuff's in the way. All right.
You don't care for your bird.
Well, Izzy, just be mindful if you've got a weather radio, make sure your batteries are in it, because if a tornado does hit, chances are you will not have access to any news, because all of our news stations got hit as well, so we had no, other than the sirens in the distance, was our only warning. Oh, and my weather radio, because I had batteries. Because I'm one of those we ever prepared kind of people that shouldn't. Yeah. All right, what do we got here? Got that one there, that one there.
Now our weather radio takes batteries, but it's also crank. So if your batteries run out, somebody could sit there and crank
Heck
it
yeah.
10 minutes, and it gives you about half hour to 45 minutes of power.
Our signal strength is low. Our TV signal strength
Oh,
is
yeah.
low. All of a sudden.
It'll come back. Actually, Patrick, where is your hand crank radio? Do you still have it, that yellow one?
See?
Pretty sure. What's the antenna?
I know one of the last times you took it fishing with us. Was one of the last times I can say I remember seeing that one. All right. So, where's Crystal? Can we have a Crystal confirmation before I get too much further into this? Because I also need some explanation on what was in the. I mean, I know what they're for. I just need to know a little bit more, which she doesn't have to tell me here. I can just sort of. But there's 2 gift cards, and I know what they're supposed to be for, but I don't know what that is designated to what. So, but to show you.
You can open it and tell you one at a time, she said.
What about this one? It is $100 gift card. So it's a MasterCard, so you can use it So this one is going to go, I'm going to go to all the Joann's I can go to and collect yarn and purchase yarn for Crystal in the value of $100 and get that sent out to her. Actually, that goes into, she's already got a nice size package here, but
Next time
that's
you go
been
yard
pretty.
shopping, also want to go with some stuff.
Then we have.
Goodwill or Salvation Army.
Oh, absolutely. And then here's a $50 gift card.
No.
She said plural on the cards was for Joanne, so both of them were for Joanne's.
Perfect. Cards. So we get to go shopping. Now, how cool is that to go shopping and spend somebody else's money? I'm excited. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, deals, here we come. Bargain shopping. I've got quite a few options for Joanne. And I know their yarn's only 25% off right now, but you got to find the good deals on the return stuff. I'm not a hoarder. Collector. Collector. I said, oh, we're going to open them up.
Hey, Lydia.
Hey, Lydia.
No, Lydia.
Perfect timing. I'm going to throw them over here because I think it might be a little bit easier. What's in the box? What's in the box? We need everything. What's your first? Crystal, I am definitely going to have to vacuum seal all of your yarn that's coming your way. Holy cow, I see shiny things. Ooh. Question. There.
Hey, Greg.
Hey, Greg.
Hey, Greg.
Well, that's a Visa gift card,
What's that?
Jeanette. So they should, or MasterCard. Was it Visa or MasterCard? They should
Visa.
accept.
Yeah, it's just a regular, it's a regular, and if
It's
for
like
some odd reason, Jeanette, Joe, go ahead, Danny.
I was going to say it's like a temporary credit card or debit
Yeah.
card.
It's a prepaid debit or credit card. So the money's already on it. So it's not technically even a credit card because it's already there. So it's just a prepaid debit. They should take it. And if not, I can just use my own debit card and I can use that here locally at other stores that work for me in that value. So that just makes it to where instead of me swiping my bank card, I could swipe that card and it should work just the same way. All my one of the companies that I work for, that's how they give us our Christmas bonuses and gift cards like that. And they're actually rechargeable for up to I don't know how many years. Oh, look what's in the box, guys.
Oh, that's pretty.
Hey, Greg, how's it going?
Oh, I'm excited. Ooh, we have a loud birdie. Ooh, stitch marker maker. All kinds of colors. Fairies sitting on the moon.
Cute. Oh, that's adorable.
Cute.
rose gold, silver, pewter, or more like an antique. A huge assortment. That is awesome. All the colors.
You're making stitch markers already?
I think Moonrose might want some stitch markers. Oh my!
I think Joe's malfunctioning.
She is malfunctioning. Why are we malfunctioning, Birdie? Word. Yeah, I can finally put your cage back. There. A little more at home. I shall return to finish that.
Oh, she's opening boxes and she left? What's up with that?
I'm coming right back. Well, I couldn't talk because I needed a drink. So each one, everyone gets one because it's my birthday on Tuesday. Everybody gets one. What? I'm curious. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we got? Got a bunch of Ooh. Oh. Okay. All right. So we have. Oh yes! Happy birthday, Moonrose. Moon Rose. Get it? So you got the fairies on the moon, and then the other one I have not come across just yet. Oh, there they are. These are little roses.
Cute.
They're very cute. Look at the shine off of them there.
Be right back.
Glory. Those are beautiful. Then we have two, thank you, sir, two of Sunset Beach. It's the color. Red Heart Bitty Stripes. Never even heard of those. Bitty Stripes. Look at those colors. Those are cool. And they both look very different. Thank you. Uh-oh, what do we have here? There's two. Two crochet monsters. Holy cow. Look at them. Look how cute those is. Okay, how many people feel this way?
She
Darn bird.
She says one's for Amanda.
Pablo says, some bunny earrings. Y'all just excuse me. The cobwebs in my brain are replaced with hopping bunnies. Heck yeah, now they need earrings. Who would have thunk? All right, are you? Oh, look at the cute little monsters. Okay, these are going to be fun. Those are going to be real fun. Oh, Amanda's going to be excited. Oh, Jewinkins. I'm going to sue. One is for Amanda.
Yep.
Oh, guys. Hey, Doreen, how are you? Look at the purse on that thing. Ah. Oh, my goodness. Okay, now I got to crochet for days. Which is crochet first? There's over 1 million possible combinations. Yes, really. Oh my goodness, this is exciting. This is so cool, Crystal. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I will get Amanda's packaged up and ready to go with her box of stuff that I have ready to go for her. So one is for Scraptastic Crocheter. So she also, well, if she's watching, she already knows this, but I don't think she's watching right now. And if she is, she already knows she's getting these looks. Amanda's going to be so excited, Crystal. And once we go yarn shopping, I will do a video of that or take you guys along with me and we can go spend our money on yarn. That is so cool. So hopefully Amanda does not go back and watch the replay, otherwise she will definitely know for sure. Does she already know, Crystal? Hey, Arlene.
God damn.
Damn, Elaine's here.
I just found all the wrapping paper.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Fixed. There we go. That is so cool. That's very, very cool, Crystal. Hey, Tracy. We lost Connie. Sure, she'll be back.
Oh, Mother Day.
Hey, Trace.
Simon.
Tracy, Tracy, Tracy. I want to feel this yarn. I gotta open it. That's cool.
That's what they would do. I'll say
This is very pretty. It looks so fun.
pretty creative.
Yes, I will have to get some
Cool looking yarn.
more charm class crystal. I've got some, but I'll have to get more. because I definitely don't have all the colors
I just offered
of the charms. I know I've got the gold and some silver left, so I'll have to get some of the class. How could that not be one of the favorite colors? It's got all the colors in it. That hits all of them. A plethora of the colors. Yeah, this is cool, guys.
Plethora.
Yes, it is. It is. It is. It is. There's actually a couple of patterns that I've seen using this yarn. This crystal. And this is actually very soft. This colorway is called Sunset Beach, and it is the Bitty Stripes.
like seriously.
Hey, Freya. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stop the camera for a minute. That is cool. Yes, Crystal. And I will let you know when Amanda's stock gets shipped off as well. What is that? Didn't make it. Ooh. All right, Jeanette. I may not be able to pull them up. Let's see if it lets me. Hey, Mary. How are you?
Oh, she was trying to pull something up and she cut herself off again. Damn it, Jess.
It happens. She's back.
Yep, lost me. Because I tried to go back and grab the picture Jeanette just sent. It is beautiful. I can't show it off just yet. And it looks like I just lost a lot of the chat as well. I lost all the comments from Jeanette. Jeanette was just in here, right? Well, I don't see any of her comments. But anywho, she did send a picture. I'll have to,
Yeah.
yeah, well, for some,
Yeah, Jeanette's here. She decided to use a bit.
well, once I got kicked out, I lost all the comments from what she had. She had said that she had sent me a picture. And I was going to go check on the picture. And that's why I got kicked. Ooh! Mandy got a Sun Bunny from Pebbles, and her name's Miss Flower. And where did you win that from? What, Miss C's, I think? Or from nope, she won that from our channel.
Oh,
Here,
well,
there you go. Thank you. Yeah, isn't that cute?
There's some more hats from Jeanette.
And rumor has it, Temu has their Fur-like hooks sets back in stock. 9 hooks for less than $45. Mary ordered 2 more. And Mary's got some a new hook in the, or sorry, not Mary, Golden Age Noreen has hooks in the works as well. Which, if you don't have a hook, you might have to check her out. See what she has to offer. She makes her own. I will have to one day get with her and see about getting myself one as well. Just you don't have to do. And so much noise.
Yeah, where did Connie go? She poofed.
She did.
Oh,
don't
Green's
know.
got an idea running in her head now.
Over here is
Wonder what
fine.
that one's going to be.
No, I'm not worried about like swing players. All the trash out. Birds.
Aw. Pebble still has Scoop. He was providing extra love while I was sick. I told him, Janice Schufer needs you. Time to hop onto your new home. I can't wait for him to get to his new home. Yes. Noreen said there isn't anything quite like this hook out there, other than the base I'm using for them. I'll be a trialer, a tester. I'll test them. Just saying. Do you need a tester, Noreen? I'll pay shipping
I'll be a review artist for you.
and probably, purchase it after the review. But if you need a tester, I'll test them. I'll test all of them. And I'll give you an honest review and 5 stars. And even provide great feedback.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Herbie. I can't go through. I'm not yet exactly. Precisely.
It's a chore taking them 2 kids out one at a time.
They're taken care of. Kids
Yep.
are good.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, the dinner time tonight.
Sorry. My desk is a mess. Everything's messy. They gotta go in the packing bag.
Now I can concentrate on doing what I was doing a minute ago.
And I'm just saying, knock on a lot of wood. Yeah, there was a lot of damage to the house, but not to my yard. Consider it done, Noreen. Email will be on the way. Absolutely. And yes, just for everybody in
Okay,
chat, if anybody's even, go ahead, go. I can wait for my statement.
This pattern.
Nope, she wants to get it herself. She wants the stuff on it.
Okay, this pattern is MJ off the hook. It's called her Snuggle Season Crochet Beanie. Starts from the bottom up, so the bottom gets done first. So your bottom brim gets done first, and this fancy cool half double back post stitching. All right, and then you start beanie top, which is a row of half doubles first, and then it is a half double, and then a half double front post, and then a what is it, bobble stitch?
Yes. Bubble stitch.
And then bobble stitch, and then half double front post, then bobble, half double front post, bobble, half double front post, bobble, half double front post, bobble, all the way up, like 10 rows up. Then you start doing decreases at 5 rows up, and then it brings it right in.
Just did that. Is there all this stuff in there? Like it's just organized.
Well, as soon as they got
I can throw
touched,
in the
it went
chat here for you. This is MJ off the
hook. I've done a lot of her patterns.
Snuggle Season Beanie. There you go.
Greg's on his way to the shop. Tune in when he gets there.
Thanks, Pebbles. So with the ribbing on the bottom here, it's still pretty stretchy too. So go from child to youth without a problem. That's the size. That's the free pattern size she gave you. But the thing is, you can actually adjust it for your own sizing as well, because she says that when you're doing your bottom stitchings here, just add four more rows if you want to go from a youth to small women's, and then a medium women's, or sorry, a small women's, a large women's will be 4 more after that, and then a men's will be 4 more after that. Like your basic bottom is 62 rows, and just add 4s, add them by 4s to get your different sizes if you want. So that one will go along with this one. Spiral shell.
Yes, irony.
Mm-hmm.
This one was fun to do too. This one's from top down. So that'll be my 2 hats so far.
No, don't. I made it in here.
Ooh, a waffle stitch. See how I was thinking about doing a waffle stitch too. I haven't done one yet.
What's that? Is that our cups?
I mean, haven't done a waffle, but I'm thinking about doing a waffle stitch hat. I don't know what my next one's going to be though. I think I want to try this one next.
That's okay.
One second, let me just pull it up. I think I want to do this one next. It's a honeycomb. And that one I think I'm going to do in rose. Do that one in this rose. That's
I
the rose
looked
color.
at that one.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, what'd you think of it? What'd you think of it?
What, John?
I like.
What'd you think of it?
I like it. I'm just not sure how complicated it's going to be.
Actually, doesn't look that hard, honestly.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
so
like
she
that.
works in the she's working up in the lengths. There we go. See, she works in the length, so that's shouldn't be that bad. It'll be easy to
Okay.
follow anyway.
So it's just a repeat of strips and white.
So this way you get, yeah. So you get the honeycomb part on the top, and then you get the brim on the bottom.
Which is like the ridges. Okay. Yeah, that one's pretty cool.
Yeah. So I think I'll try that one. Like I said, I think I'll try that one next in this dusty rose. Yeah, it does look like the Divine. I know I seen Fiber Spider's Divine hat, and
Thank you.
Jess has a Divine from Mara.
Yes, I do.
And they are similar, but they're a little different. The Divine is with shells, but like you can actually see the different. You can see each individual shell on the Divine, and on my Spiral, they're not really shells. They're more of they're almost like modified shells. They're not real full shells.
For dinner?
Yeah, these were like the half ones. Kind of. Here you go.
Yeah.
Looks like a triple, a double, or a triple and two doubles, or two triples and a double,
I can't remember.
or a
what it is.
double, two triples and a double. I think something like that is what it looks like by the height of it.
It was fun. It was fun to do though. And yes, we're all working. We're all working on Jeanette's happy hats.
Yes.
Hooked on happy hats.
Pebbles. This is the Define hat. I don't know who. I think Fiber Spider originally made the pattern, but this was made by Mindfully Crocheted Mara. Made this. I had wanted in one of her giveaways, and this one is actually the Define hat.
She wants to know if the shell is a triple.
I honestly, from the looks of it, you guys can look at it with me.
I believe mine was a triple.
It looks like it goes from a double,
Wait,
triple, double.
where's that?
So the start of it is half double, double, triple, maybe even another triple
My boy?
right here. So this first one here, let me get the right, there we go. 1, 2. So that's a double. This one's definitely 3 high. This is the triple. Here's the start. Double, triple, triple, and maybe another triple here. Yeah.
So I know
It could be a half.
Fiber Spider did his tutorial. I know Fiber Spider did his tutorial September 4th, 2021, and the one I did was from Gina, and she did hers October 11th, 2021. Like, a couple weeks later.
So yeah, I'm sure there's
They are
probably reasons
similar.
why there is similar. Yeah. Similar in look.
Okay.
But this hat is actually, and it's just like it's a 4-weight yarn. But this hat's pretty thick with the shells. It's very nice. I really like it. But I have not looked into the Divine pattern, so I'm not sure what it actually calls for. It could be 2 and 2 or 1, 2, 3. It could be a half double, double, triple, double. And then it goes to a chain 3, and it looks like you work off of that chain.
Bacon?
Crispy bacon?
Only. Bed?
Did you take the brush off there? Perfect. I take the scrub brush. Or a toothbrush even. A toothbrush makes a huge difference. Well, yeah, but you didn't get time to dry it if you use it.
Yeah, it's good.
Who opened the chocolates? And yes, Andy, as soon as I get internet, I will check on your package and find out where it has been stuck. I think last I checked, it was close to you, though. Well, I'm hoping within a few hours we should have our internet. But I'm going to mute real fast because I'm going to have somebody. Hey, Trey. Bye, Crystal. Pebbles, me too. Absolutely. Pebbles said that she won hers at Mars too. She printed the pattern with the hat. That's phenomenal. I did not get the pattern with the hat though, but I was just thankful and grateful to get the hat. I forgot what. I think it was her birth. I almost want to say it was her birthday celebration. But they're gonna vacuum, so I'm gonna mute and make some coffee,
Make
and
me
then
some
I
too,
will not be
please.
able to shut up. Oh, absolutely. Do you do cream and sugar or just all
Nope,
black?
just black.
All right, coming right up. Anybody else?
No, I'm good.
Sarah administered CPR to the phone. It lives. It lives. Oh my gosh! Yesterday, I swear it was a game of like
I
charge
will.
one thing, get enough juice on it to play with something else.
I'll totally take a cup of coffee.
Absolutely on the way. Did you see where I'm meeting with a couple of majors this week? Oh, Jeanette, that's phenomenal. What about? What about? Please do tell. Please do tell.
What am I watching?
Oh, and talking about birthday celebrations, join us next Monday for John's birthday celebration and giveaway. And we're going to be doing it like a naughty Christmas, naughty Valentine's, like as we did hers. We call it White Elephant, I think it is.
Yeah, it's essentially the white elephant. Yeah. So what it is whenever you win a prize, so however many donations there are, however many prizes are going to be given that day, say let's say 10, which by the way, we are still accepting donations behind the scenes. Don't tell anybody. And I don't want anybody to know that I'm taking donations for their birthday party. But yes, accepting donations to someone's said birthday party if you have not donated. Um, reach out to me and we can talk. But it is rob your neighbor, white elephant, cash the trash, whatever, whatever. So you win a prize. The first winner gets to pick 1 through 10. They pick whatever they want. Second winner gets a choice to pick from the remaining 9 prizes or steal that very first prize if that's what they want. So, and so on and so forth. Winner 3 gets to choose from the remaining 8 gifts or steal from the other 2 that have already been selected. It's going to be phenomenal. Do you have accepted donations for your birthday?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus, I am doing one myself. So that's 10 so far.
What? What?
Oh, Jeanette, that'd be great.
Oh, that is awesome, Jeanette. Oh, Pebbles, yes, a dirty birthday party.
Yeah, it'll be dirty.
I knew that was coming. No
Right?
pun.
I love you people.
I could just
Dirty.
dress up in a bow.
Um,
I
Don't.
love
You
a
don't.
thunderstorm.
Or not.
As long as there's not a lot of
it's
wind.
not.
I'm totally down for a good, severe thunderstorm. Because I love the lightning and the thunder. Scares the crap out of me. I'll enjoy it.
I like a good storm. Definitely was not prepared for Friday. But like I said, all in all, could have been worse. I'm turning 47 on April 27th, which will be in exactly 6 weeks. Doggy says the tornado did hit us, but no injuries and only a little damage of the house, but nothing big. We are all safe and still in our home, but there's still no power.
Whereabouts
Just
are you,
thankfully you're
Doggy?
safe.
I was just curious. I couldn't remember where you said you were from.
I don't remember either. My brain's been. I've had to bring too much on the weekend this weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, you've had a long weekend. Okay, Norina, you have a good day.
Have
Norina
a
is
great day! Yes, absolutely. It will be, since I'm on the phone, I kind of can't back out of this and send you one, but as soon as we are done here, I've already got myself a little memo to send you information.
that we
Probably be
need to
just a smiley
let
face.
Joe know about that, Jeanette, because Joe loves making blankets.
Oh man, a lot. Okay.
She said that there's a VA nursing home that can use black gowns.
Okay.
Where is
And
Joseph?
Jeanette, while you are talking to the majors, if you can find out what other needs they may have, just like the washcloths or kitchen towels or whatever, just kind of see if
If it's a nursing home, they won't let them have things like that.
well, yeah, that would be more just the napkins and hats for them.
Yeah, the washcloth, the ones that have a place, or even the homeless ones, they need something to wash themselves with.
Nugs, Noreen. It sounds like Chris K's trying to get us all to make that divine hat.
I already made one. It was fun.
Is that fun? That's what
It,
she said. She
it
said it's fun.
actually goes once you get the stitch thing down. It just fly. It goes really fast.
For you.
Really.
Okay, it went fast for me, so
What?
yeah.
Oh yeah, coffee. Shit, bad word. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I'm dying of thirst over here.
Oh. Actually, I should probably go and turn my coffee pot on, but it's all the way in there. Why can't we get coffee pots with remotes? That would make sense.
Yeah, you hook it up to a smart home.
Um,
Alexa, turn on coffee.
I guess I could. Don't really
Yeah, you
want to.
could. It's just a plug. It's just an outlet that goes in your plug-in wall.
Because that would be way easier in the dark in the mornings. Tell Ziggy to do it and sit down instead of tripping through the house in the dark. Although I'm so used to it now, it's not really trippy, and I know my way. Unless somebody decides to move furniture in the middle of the night, which has happened, which resulted in a cracked toe. Who's talking to you now?
Do you know that Ziggy played
It was
guitar in a rock and roll band?
it was the weirdest thing this morning.
Ziggy played guitar.
It showed that my niece had sent me a message with a crocheted wallet that hooked to your keychain, just held like your debit card and stuff like that, or a small amount of cash. And I asked her if she could
Yeah.
make me one in purple, and she's like, "What are you talking about?" I said, "The little wallet thing you put up. It's gone. The post is completely gone. She has no idea where it came from and has no idea where it went, but she never put it on there." So I told her to change her
She has
password.
no idea where it came from or where did it go.
Yeah, it's gone. It's not even in the history of it.
Weird.
That's what we said. But I also told her to change her password. She might have got hacked. I mean, it was a cute item. There's nothing, like dirty about it or anything. I was like, well, that's a cool idea. And then poof, it was gone.
Pebble says that she has another question for both chats, but while she goes to answer or ask her question, hey, new joke from Serena. Serena says, what should you do if fabric or a knitted crocheted item gets wounded? She says, stitch it up. That's a good one.
Okay, Pebbles,
So
what's your
Pebbles has a question. And as Pebbles answered or asked for a question, I'm going to show you our water damage on the ceiling. See that?
Yeah. It's going to have to be replaced.
Look, all the front, and then you can see all the beams.
I'm just saying from personal experience, it will mold. It will grow
Yeah, look at all this, though.
fast. Yeah. Well, not just mold, it'll grow black mold, which is very dangerous. Don't want black mold.
All of it.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So all of this, across and all the way. All of it.
Has your landlord been in to look at it yet?
Yes. Yes. Still got to go up and see what's all been damaged up in the attic.
Yeah,
And
that
here's
looks like you can do that because no, I don't do attics. Well, that's one way of keeping it up. Hey, you do what you got to do with what you got.
I got a ladder on a box on a car jack, which I had to try a couple car jacks because each one of them had a different base. On a 2x4 with a bucket and another 2x4.
You might be a redneck.
Pebbles, that you should do a green and white one on our St. Patrick's Day. You should do mint green and yellow for Easter. Let's see what other colors. A purple and orange one for Halloween. How many more colors do you want?
You need a red,
Okay,
white,
so
and blue
that
one
was from
for-
Annie. So she wanted everybody to ideas of some budding colors. So on the panel, pick 3. So that way she can write down who said it. And she says, I look through my yarn and see which one hops out.
Okay, I think I gave you 3.
And if it's okay, I will try to go next because we're getting ready to start the vacuum. If you're ready. So I'm going to say a multicolored, if you have it, of like a purple, teal, and black.
Okay, which one, Pebbles? I said green and white for St. Patrick's Day, mint green and a pale yellow for Easter, and purple and orange for Halloween.
And Miss Pebbles, you can always go back to the replay if you forget which ones they were and if you didn't get to write them down. You can scroll through the replay. And you can actually speed it up so you don't have to watch the whole thing.
Ooh, clouds are rolling in and maybe dark. And the wind is blowing. Let's see what my wind temperature is now.
And anybody over in my chat, if you guys would like that bot to drop your link, type in strawberries.
Okay, our wind went up 10 miles per hour in the last 45 minutes. It's at 17 miles an hour now.
Oh, wow.
The wind speeds are coming up. Not bad, but you know, it's there.
Oh, those pink camo hats, Jeanette, are beautiful.
There's the sun a peeking. Oh, my daffodils! I am telling you, they are just blooming left and right.
My blueberries and raspberries are coming back already.
Really, the Muppet Show? It's about
Chris
time
Kelly,
Joe showed up.
you didn't move the two before perpendicular to a seam as suggested. Why?
Because after it was already up there, I had a certain someone in my house tell me not to touch it. So I did not touch it.
Yeah,
And
because
actually, I had another board. I actually had another board that's 2 foot wide that I was going to add to it perpendicular after that comment was made. And yeah, I was told not to mess with it, just leave it how it was. And I was like, but this, that, and that. And then I got this, that, and that. So I was like, okay. So at some point in time, I just don't argue. And after the day was already stressful enough, that wasn't the battle I was going to fight.
Hi, Joe. Hi, Connie. Welcome
But
back.
people will
Hey,
only take certain advice you give them, and then they'll do what they want with it. And
I'm
they'll have to
talking to the.
I
pay
tried.
consequences because they didn't do it properly.
Okay. Hey, Joe, when were
Yeah.
you Crafty Annie? Is that what that says?
What?
What does
What?
it say? Oh, wait, never mind.
It says crochet away.
Oh, I couldn't see it. It's too
Oh.
small.
No,
Hi,
she didn't.
guys.
So, Doggy Love, you never told us where you were from.
And yes, Chris. So yeah, that's why I didn't. Yeah, all the drywall's going to have to come out. They're going to have to cut it all out. And I was actually going to remove the blown insulation that was all nice and wet, but I was actually told not to do that either. So
Chris, also, and Jess, listen, since she's renting, removing anything, not a good idea. Let the landlord do it.
correct.
Okay, if mistakes are made, it's on him, not her.
Exactly.
That's what I said.
Well, I had
And
to come in.
unfortunately,
I heard John was looking for me.
unfortunately,
Heard that.
I also don't have renter's insurance,
I've been
so
watching. I've
don't
been
wanna-
watching. I heard John say, "Where is Joey at?" And then Annie messaged me.
Yeah,
Not
'cause
doing
where
tax
is Joe at?
see, JoJo, this time it was not me. I did not go on a JoJo hunt this time. I was letting you be.
Mm-hmm.
Not me, because she said she was going to be here today. So I was like, did she go to sleep?
Wasn't me.
No one checked
Well, I
on
mean, we
me
know
when
she
I
went to
left.
sleep because it's Joe.
Yeah. Hello, stranger.
I
Hey,
just
Herb,
started
how
my
are ya?
20. I started my 23rd hat.
Yeah.
That has a comment for you, Joe.
Oh, what?
Since that is in your wheelhouse, instead of hats, you could make lap gowns. What do you think of that?
Oh, I need more yarn for that. A lot more yarn for Afghans or Lapgans.
It's okay, Chris. No worries. Not a worry, not a worry. Yeah, I didn't intentionally not listen to the
I mean,
fantastic advice.
that would cost a lot to ship too.
True.
Lapgans, I mean,
You
yeah,
know
they're
what,
not.
Jeanette? My sister could throw out blankets fast too.
I mean, I don't mind doing it if I have the yarn.
I bet I could put her on it.
If someone wants to help with some shipping, I could do it.
We can look into that, Joe.
Yeah, because I'd have to get more yarn.
I
But
know my
I,
sister has the yarn because I gave it to her.
yeah,
Plus, she can come down and shop in my shop,
uh,
or in my room. I mean,
yeah.
Oh,
I don't
have
have.
fun. You'll have to let us know what you're making.
What?
Izzy is making dinner.
Oh, we're having biscuits and gravy.
Ooh, yum. Joe, did you get your package yet?
I haven't checked mail today
I thought it should be there.
or yesterday. I mean, I don't know. Have you checked tracking?
I have not, and since I'm coming in off my phone right now, I can't check it at the same time. It will put me out of StreamYard. I gotta go check on Mandy's too. Actually, I'll just do that. I'll go check real fast. I'll be back.
hey, Connie,
Okay.
I sent you a message.
Cool.
I made dinner and ate dinner, and it was good. Oh, he has to be to work at 11 tonight. Yay.
I sent one back to you.
Really?
Yep, really.
Notice that.
Yeah, I checked.
Oh my goodness. I think I ate too much. But it was just 2 little pieces of chicken, 4 potatoes, and some cottage cheese. I feel like I ate Thanksgiving dinner.
So this hat is the soft yellow one that I'm making. And then I'm gonna go back to those 2 greens and make the other one.
I was thinking about yellow and gray. What do you think of that?
So that would be interesting. I think I'd like that. I like green, a light yellow or a muted yellow.
A brighter yellow, but a lighter gray.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Oh, I'm Deer House, Jeannie. I'll be hungry again by the time I get there. Okay, Herb.
I am making chili mac. All right, Herb.
He asked me what I wanted to fix for dinner this morning. That was chicken's first thing that came to my mind.
Yeah, Ron, when he was home driving home, he goes, "How about chili mac?" Okay, do chili mac.
I need context, Chris. Color does that say? This doesn't say what color this does. Though. Twilight. Okay. The blue one I said looked like blue camo.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually called Twilight. I can see that. I can see that being called Twilight. That's what I'm working with today.
Cool. And this is the yellow that I'm working with. It's a soft yellow. It was from that state sale.
I have some about that shade.
Yeah, I've got a bright yellow, and then I have this one. I have a soft yellow, but it's not polyester. It's cotton, and it's a thinner yarn, so I ain't going to use that for hats.
Oh, yeah. I do that every once in a while. But you got to remember that my dinner plate is basically a dessert plate. It's very small. I don't use like a regular size plate
I don't either.
for. I learned a long time ago you can trick your mind into thinking you're eating more food
Yep.
if you put it on a smaller plate.
No, I can't.
Yes. Yes, you
You
can.
can if you want to.
No, I can't because I'm still hungry. I need three small plates. I'm also just put it on one big plate.
But
Well,
if
I
you-
never go
if-
back for seconds. I make
But
my
if-
plate. That's all I eat.
Yeah, that's same here. I don't go back for seconds. If you eat slower, your stomach will get fuller faster, but you can't like go from a big plate to a little one. You have to
It's a gradual thing.
gradual. Yeah.
Oh, Pebbles, that sounds beautiful.
Oh, I have some turquoise and some peach yarn, and I've red too.
Well, she's doing one of her somebodies in those colors.
Oh,
I think
somebody's.
Cute as can be.
That would be cute. I have a pattern for some bunnies, and I have never made one. I want to.
Marble. Knock your crap off. Calm down, Z. Take a deep breath.
She's muted right now. Pebbles taking care of something.
You want 3 colors, favorite colors for a sun bunny? Is that what she wants it for?
Yep.
Oh. Let's say lavender, a soft pink, and a white. Huh? What are you talking
White.
about? Yeah.
Didn't say anything.
Oh, hey, Jerry.
Yeah, white.
What are you up
Sorry.
to?
Hey, Jerry.
How'd
Hey,
your
Jerry.
your Granny Square turn out yesterday? Didn't get to watch the rest of the show because I was started my own show, my wood show. What you been up to?
Oh, okay. So it was a soft pink, like a pastel pink, and a lavender and white. What kind of granny square did you do, Jerry?
Perfect to me, at least. That's great. Oh, you got it on the third try. It's awesome. That's great. Way to go. Pebbles, I'd go with those three right there.
That would be cool too.
What was the question? Do you want 3 colors from me?
Mm-hmm.
My 3 favorite colors is a deep dark purple, black, and then white.
John, she
Yeah.
said, "Hi, your turn."
Yeah, hi
Ah,
Jerry and
dark
Jeanette
blue,
and
turquoise,
Tracy and everybody in there.
dark blue, turquoise, and baby powder blue. Thinking azure. Oh, azure, aquamarine, or periwinkle, and powder blue.
Mezzarine.
I was going to say
No.
periwinkle, but instead I said lavender because
Mezzarine.
periwinkle is a hard color for me to find. I love it. It's my favorite.
Oh,
Hey, Jerry, welcome in.
It was just 3 double crochet alternating. You know, see, I have the only granny square I've done.
oh,
I've
so
only
it was
done one granny square.
Mary. He's doing a traditional granny square, I would say.
I've only done one granny square, and it was pretty basic.
Yeah, that's pretty
This is my
basic.
one granny square I've done. It's called the fisherman square.
I
Yeah,
love
so
doing
well, it's pretty basic.
I love doing granny squares.
I just like the way this
That's
one turned out. I think it was freaking awesome.
pretty, John.
Yeah, it is cool.
It's very cool, but that is not a
What's
basic
that?
granny. That's a complicated granny
It's a
square.
basic granny square. No,
It's
it's
not
not
basic.
basic compared to the Mandela. It's basic compared to the Mandela granny square I want to do.
No, that's not basic. I've been doing basics on my other channel.
Yeah, I've been doing basic granny squares practically the whole time
But
I've
you've been doing
crocheted.
simple.
That's not basic.
What?
Basic does not necessarily mean simple.
We all know I
That's
don't
right.
do simple though. So
It may be simple to you, but it's not basic.
I consider that. I would consider that. I'm just joking with Jerry, by the way. Just relax, okay? I would consider that one a basic granny square.
Says the man who decided that Tunisian crochet was the best way to start.
And
Yeah,
now he doesn't do it.
most complicated. You accomplish it, but you
Yeah.
pick something way more complicated than most people would.
Yeah,
that's
because
brain
that's the way
works.
my brain works.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I have never made a granny square like that, John. I'm not even sure I would attempt that one.
I did that in one show though. I did that one in 2 hours, so that was pretty good.
It's very good.
Yes, I remember you started with a sun bunny.
Bunny.
Hi, Bright. Welcome back, Greg.
I bring it.
Hey, I bring it.
Hey, Kelly. Welcome in. I bring it every day. Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh, I don't know about that, Jerry. I have multiple hobbies, and I don't think
Oh, I
so.
have tons.
You just have to pigeonhole a certain amount of time for each one. Yep, getting darker.
I don't know, Jerry. Sounds
You
like
want
you're
yours
waffling
iced
there.
or regular?
I want mine regular.
What's that?
Yes, ma'am.
What's that?
Or coffee.
Oh,
Coffee.
I'm having tea.
I'm doing frothy coffee, so I was asking. I think my employees here refuse to work unless they get fed coffee. So, and by employees, I mean child.
Ooh. Now you're talking, Jerry.
Ooh, missing chat. What do we got?
You got a massive order of pencils and acrylic paints. What kind of pencils? I'm
Ooh.
good.
Yeah.
I'm always looking for new pencils.
I'm an ink pen kind of gal, but I mean,
Oh, I have my gel pens as well. I have a huge set of those. Actually, I have 2 huge sets.
one thing I wish they would have, and I kind of miss my Office Depot for, is like pens that you could try before you buy. Because I sure in the hell hate buying a whole 4 or 5 pack of pens, even a 2-pack of
Mom, are
pens,
you talking to me?
and getting them home, and I don't like them at all. Like,
I open them up.
what am I going to do
Open
with
them up
these?
at the store.
Faber
You can do it,
Castell, Jerry.
Can't force you to buy them if you open them up.
All right, frothy coffee in the works.
Castle Arts. Do you like them? I have yet to try those. I've heard a lot of good stuff about them, though.
I have 2. The Castle Art brands.
Yeah. Not all pencils have graphite, Greg. Colored pencils do not have graphite.
You mean pencil crayons?
No, because some of them
They're in
aren't.
pencils.
Some of them are watercolor pencils, which is not crayon,
Yes.
watercolor. Some are oil. You can get oil pencils. And yes, you can get crayon pencils. You Canadians just have a weird way of looking at things. Now, I do have some oils that look like crayon.
Awesome.
Oh, how can you not? Open them and smell them, Jerry. They smell so
Well,
good.
yeah, and you better make sure you have your keys too.
Okay, I'm back now, I think.
Okay,
Back.
welcome back.
Mercy. Been a day. Been a day.
It's like opening a new box of pencils or even the gel pens. It's like opening a fresh box of crayons. There's just this certain smell, and it smells so good.
Oh, fresh crayons? Yes.
Or
I
even
love
for
crayons.
color pencils. Color pencils have a smell too.
Yeah.
Yes,
So do gel pens.
So do watercolor pencils.
Yes.
Okay,
They
I'm
all
looking to
have
see
smell.
what have I missed. Jerry has a massive order of pencils and acrylic paints also. I don't know what he's talking about. All capital.
Guys, my sky just turned a super dark gray, so if I poof, you'll know why.
What turned gray?
Because you want to be here.
Sky,
For sky.
we're under.
Oh,
Well, we were under
okay.
a tornado watch until 4, but they've extended it to 6 now.
No. So Jerry, what are you actually doing? I don't I'm way
He's talking
behind.
about the. He got an order of pencils and
Oh, okay.
pens. I think he said pencils and pens.
Did you buy them or did you get an order to
Acrylic
make
paints, I'm
them?
sorry.
And Greg says those are pencil crayons, Annie, not the colored pencils.
Awesome, Jerry.
Only to
Okay.
Canadians, Greg.
The entire shipment is still sealed in packages. I have not had time yet to get into them. You can send some my way. You know my address. I don't even know what the hell you've got, but coloring pencils. Okay, sure.
You know,
He got
Jerry,
pencils
I
and
am
I'm
in
not good
art.
with that.
I'm good. I'm good in art. You can share.
yeah. Oh, he said he bought them and had to cut down on his hobbies when he moved to California.
But I
Right.
like to color. I love to color. You could share.
I love to color. I love to draw.
Connie, stop it. Jerry, you have my address.
You can have my address if you'd like.
No, you don't want her address. You've got mine.
Mine will do too. You can share. No.
You're not gonna send me anything.
I know.
But if you'd have extra yarn so I can make some lap blankets, I'd be cool with that. As long as it's not homespun. I can't do the bumpies.
I don't like
I
homespun.
will pay. I will pay.
No bumpies. No bumpies.
Yeah. I need some yarn if I have to make lap blankets. Need some more. I mean, the yarn I have that I bought from Joann's is for blankets. That's for me. Those are purple and
Right.
yeah, I mean, the stuff I bought with projects in mind. I didn't just go in and grab some yarn, throw it in my cart. I had projects in mind for everything I bought.
That's what I do too.
So yeah.
Oh, I have Prism color pencils. Mine are watercolor Prism color pencils, and I love them.
I've never had those.
I would like to get some of the Prisma. I enjoy coloring more with the watercolors. They just seem to lay down.
I've never used watercolor, whatever
Well-
you're talking about.
Well, it's a colored pencil. You draw, and then usually what comes with it is a water pen. So you put water in the pen, and it's got like a brush on the end, and you add the water to it, and it becomes a watercolor.
Yep.
Huh.
I absolutely love it.
I never heard of such a thing.
Hey,
Maybe
Jess.
I should do that on one of my lives then, so you can see it.
Yeah, because I've never seen that. I don't know what the
Oh
hell.
yeah, they're so
That
cool
sounds-
to work with.
That sounds kind of weird.
I
It's
actually
really
do
fun.
watercolor. Try this again. I do better with
Hey,
the
Jesse.
watercolor pencils than I do actual watercolors in a brush.
That's because watercolors in a brush, if you put too much water, you can't control it. Where with the pencils, you have a lot more control with the water pencil.
And you can get in just teeny tiny
Right.
niches.
Hi, Jesse.
Hey, Angela. Hey, Jesse.
Hey, Angela.
Yes, Jesse. I got my power back on about 11 o'clock today. It was down for a minute, but all good and all on. No internet, but power, yes.
So did you check the tracking on those?
Yes, they are waiting for USPS does not have your package just yet, Joe. And then Mandy, yours just said that it had left the destination. Yes.
Does it say a certain time where it should be delivered?
No, it did not. It just
Okay.
said that UPS has not received your package from USPS.
Okay.
Difficult for USPS.
Well, maybe you have some yarns in there that I can use for a lap blanket. I don't know.
That's
But
true.
you
That's
bet
yarn
you
for you, though.
yeah, but I can share it out.
True. True.
I share out a lot of my yarn, as you know.
I mean, at least this is just more like mystery kind of yarn, so it's not like your yarn winning yarn. I got two
Is
things
it
to
like
yarn at least will come your way.
you got what?
I have a few more things to yarn coming your way.
Okay.
But I don't think you're going to use it for your last
Well, I can use for hats too, though.
maybe.
It used to be I would make lapgans and just let them pile up and pile up, and I had like 40 some lapgans sitting there, and I donated them all to a nursing home, and nobody knows what happened to them because Zach's never once seen anyone use them.
Somebody took them.
And I was like, hmm. So I will never donate to that nursing home again.
Okay, it says, Connie, that mine is in transit to the next facility, arriving late on March 15th, which I didn't get it yesterday.
Okay, let me look.
So I guess it's in Indianapolis.
Maybe. Let's see. See what I can find out.
I don't know what in transit to the next facility means.
It means it's on its way to the next facility.
Yeah, but which facility?
Well, I don't know. Next one.
Well, that's the thing.
The next in line.
Good one, Joe.
It's the next in line. Who knows? They
Hey,
probably don't even know.
Okay, it says it left Indianapolis on March 13th at night, and it says in transit, next facility arriving late. So you're probably going to get it tomorrow because you should have got it yesterday.
Is today Sunday?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll probably get it tomorrow. I was going to say, because I know I didn't get it yesterday.
Right. Well, yeah, it says you didn't. So
Last time I looked, it was still in Kansas, but I think Wichita.
yeah, but it left Indianapolis last night at 10:08. No, on the 13th at 10:08, and it was in transit, which they didn't show it landed anywhere on Friday, but last night whatever. It's arriving late. That's all I can see. Probably
Yeah,
tomorrow.
When you sent me stuff, it got here fast.
I know.
Like what,
Hey,
2 days,
Granny.
maybe 3?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're like, I sent something, and I was like, what's here? And I was what?
Yeah.
Because one of the boys will come in the package. It's like,
Little
it's for
cozy
you. And I was
granny.
like, well, who the hell sent me a package? Because I figured it couldn't have been from you already. And it was.
Yep.
Hi, Lisa B.
Hey, Lisa B. Hey, Granny. Well, I have one row left for increasing, and then I'll finish out
You're
those
making,
hats.
so you're making homemade cheese and making cheese?
No, I'm not.
What? I
No,
am
I'm not
making
making
some
cheese.
homemade
She's
cheese and making
homemade
cheese.
And yeah, she's making cheese.
Yeah.
Making cheese. Okay. Who's doing that?
Izzy.
Izzy.
She's making cheese. Must be over in Justice because I don't see her.
So Jess, it was great to see you last night when you dropped in. It's just we were leaving though. And no, we were leaving because you showed up. I seen that.
I can't wait to
Well,
get that package from D. That'd be cool.
yeah. Well, I am going to head out of here. I got things to do before I have to cook dinner in an hour. And I will put the link for my premiere tonight in the chat.
Okay.
Alrighty. You guys have the
All
rest of a great day, and I'll talk to you later.
right. See you
Connie.
Have a
later.
great day.
Sorry, I was counting.
That's okay. Bye.
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 Do, 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 do. 3, 2, 5. Hey, Tank.
Hey, 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 hey. How you be?
Hi, Tank.
How is you? I hope you is good.
There comes the wind.
I heard the wind chimes.
Yeah. It's pretty sounding though. I don't know
All
what.
right.
I don't know what's wrong with Zach today. He's in there growling. It's been a long day so
Maybe he's
far
going
with
through the
him.
change.
He's turning into a werewolf or a werebear or something. He's gonna come out and kill me.
A werebear.
Yeah.
A weremouse maybe.
He's been having meltdowns all day.
Might be the weather doing it.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, who knows?
She said wind speeds have dropped.
The blood red moon.
God. Go lock myself in the closet. Calgon, take me away. I'm not working on anything at the moment, Lisa B. I've got a hat sitting here waiting for me to, but I still haven't. I think a lot of people are working on hats.
I am working on a hat.
John's working on.
I'm working on a toque.
Oh, pardon me, a toque.
Mona? I'm making coffee and sweeping the floor.
No, it's not the time change. That is phasing. That was a little while ago.
Okay. Lately it is.
Who knows? Yeah, just normal days. I'm glad his dad's not here today because they'd just be arguing back and forth. It'd drive me crazy.
Let's kick one of them out then.
Yeah, I've had to before.
You know which one I
Melt
would
it up.
choose.
Yeah. Back and forth. So, I have to be nice to the ex because he's going to have to drive me around for a little bit until I get my car fixed.
Oh,
You don't
what's
have
that?
to be nice to him.
Well, if I have to go someplace, I kind of do.
You
I asked
know,
if I could
if you want to,
borrow
you
his
could.
car.
Hey, Larry.
I asked if I could borrow
Telling
his
you funny
car
teaches.
this week so I can go
Just
run some errands. He's like, "You're not
telling you.
taking my car overnight." Like,
Just telling you funny teach him how to teach his girlfriend how to crochet.
no, absolutely not.
Why not?
I sent her videos. This is how you do stuff. It goes so fast. Like, slow down. The place is slowed down. You go super slow. You'll be all right. Willie was looking through my hooks to see if I had any for her. What the fuck are you doing? Well, she needs a hook. What? But she knows where Walmart's at just as well as anybody else.
Go to the store and buy one.
Well, she doesn't know what size to get. You don't know what size to get out of mine either. Get your fucking hands off of them. Those are mine.
That's
Yeah.
funny. She doesn't know what size to get. So go to the store and buy a pack of them. They come in a variety pack.
Yeah, I told her, I was like, she can borrow this because I have a set of, I think they're boys, I was like, she can try those so she knows what size will work for her and then go from there. But I need these back.
Crafty.
That way she knows what size to buy. And I gave her some yarn. And he's like, a 4-weight? That's what this is? And I was like, well, she's not getting my 5-weight. I like it.
4-weight's great to start with.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's what most of us did start with.
Yeah. I just gave her some scraps. And he's like,
Hey,
you're
Jeff,
giving
you
her
have to go.
junk yarn? And I was like, she's not going to make anything major right at first.
It's just
This
practice.
is to get you started so you can learn the stitches. And when she's ready to make something, there's a Walmart, there's a Hirschner's, there's Michael's, Ollie's. You can just go wherever. I was like, don't let me catch you going through my fucking yarn and getting her shit because I was like, I'll put it in that real quick. You just won't come over no more.
That's not cool.
I think, no. I think she can have all the scraps I have if she wants. I was like, but your idea of scraps and my idea of scraps might be two totally different things.
Are they? Are they though?
Yeah, because some of them I use a little bit of it, but I don't. It's not really scraps. I just used 100 yards or so out of it. I can still use that again.
Exactly.
We'll see what happens. I don't think she'll stick with it anyway. That's why I'm not spending the time doing it with her. If I thought she would actually stick with it, I might. If she learns the stitches and whatnot, and then I will help her from there. If she sticks with it. But I'm not wasting my time if she's not going to stick with it.
Uh,
I showed her how to, or sent her videos on how to slip knot, single crochet, slip stitch, half double, double, and triple. I was like, one knows, and then we'll talk.
doesn't she have
Yeah, it
access
wasn't
to
that hard.
YouTube?
What, Annie?
Doesn't she have access to YouTube?
Yeah, and those are the videos I sent her.
Okay. Well, say that's how a lot of people are learning nowadays, just doing YouTube.
Yeah, I think I think if you have questions, you can call, but watch the videos. They're very,
No,
I
if you
mean,
have
they're pretty.
questions, then you go on your YouTube and ask the questions on YouTube.
Yeah, there you go. That's not working. What am I doing wrong? Keep trying. You'll get it. We're all getting started over. I think it's not that difficult to do like a single crochet. And she's like, well, I'm having trouble with it. And I was like, oh my, seriously, Michaela can do that. She does that when I'm with her on her own. My hand just helps her hand hold on to the hook. And she does it. But I have to remind her how to do it every time I'm there because Megan doesn't have her do any of that. But if she can do it, I'm pretty sure she can, an adult can. It's not that difficult. Yeah, she's called a couple of times. I can't get this. And I was like, what the hell can't you get? You slip knot and you start. Watch the video. It shows you the whole thing.
Chain a whole ball of yarn, pull it out, wind it back up, and start again. Learn your tension.
And she's like, well, this video's confusing. And I was like, well, what one are you watching? Well, I found one. And I was like, oh, well, there you go. You're not doing what I told you to do. You're a bad student. And she showed me one, and it was for a blanket. And I was like, you're not ready for a blanket.
First, you gotta learn your stitches and your tension.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not teaching her. No, just go to the videos and figure it out. And that's all I can tell you to do. And every time I'm down there at Dad's, Mikhail asks me, am I old enough to crochet yet? No.
Well, why?
If he crochets with me, it would be different if Megan crocheted too, but Megan can do a single crochet, but she can't figure out how to turn around and come back the other way.
Hey, that took me a little bit of time to learn.
I showed her so many times, and she's like, screw it. She's like, here's a long necklace. It's like, all right.
Here's some spaghetti.
Yeah.
Here we go. One hand, two hands.
Cool. So yeah, it's just when she gets a little bit older, I figure, I don't know, maybe in another year. I know that's too young. Is that too young? She'll be 5.
I haven't even been doing it for
I think 7.
Thanks,
But
Mary.
I mean, being as she's already doing it, she may be ready next year. Lorelai really has not developed an interest in it yet.
Yeah. Well, when I asked her, and I was like, so, she said she has to make things. And I was like, you do? She's like, what do you have to make? She's like, I need to make something for my motorboat. okay, what are you going to make? And she's like, and she's, but she has a shirt and pants. And I'm like, okay.
Poor
I'm gonna
Moto.
make shirt and pants for Motorboat. You know, and Megan's like, what? Do I chop liver? And she's like, I make you something too. And I was like, what are you going to make mommy? And she's like, a blanket. You know, that's a lot of work. You know, but we'll see. You know, I don't see her, you know, a whole. I mean, I try to see her as much as I can. She doesn't live by me, Mary. That's my niece, the one that's up there in the picture with me. Yeah, she's like that. I must make things. Yes.
No. There's a difference between me and her. I wanted to learn how to do it before I started making it.
Yeah. Yeah, but she loves doing crafts and things like that. But yeah, I mean, you know, who knows? Maybe in a year, or maybe two. We'll see. You know, well, I'll just keep an eye on her and see how she's doing, and see, you know, see if I think she's ready. I don't know if I said hi to you, Greg, but hi. Yeah, me and Michaela are pretty close. When I'm there, she's like mine. You know, she's attached to my hip. I think she's gone on live with me for a minute too. Last time I was there, didn't she? Yeah, I
Yeah.
have. Yeah, I thought I had her on here just for a few. And it might have just been backstage. I might not have had her live. I don't really remember, but I remember I being either backstage or live with her for just a little bit.
Ooh, Tank's gonna be grilling. That sounds good.
She's gonna be what?
She's getting things ready for the grill.
Oh, I thought you said growing, and I was like, what?
Oh, what?
Well, that's
The
cool.
what?
I'm at work on that spot and just like,
Yum,
How
yum,
you
yum.
doing, Greg? How you doing, Greg? Michaela's not like that, Mary. You just put stuff down in front of her, and she's like, "Let's go." You just does whatever. But her thing is she loves to color, like the wood cutouts especially, and she likes to paint, which I don't like to paint. But I get the stuff out for her, and she can. I let her paint, and I sit there with my markers. And it's like, yeah, or my gel pens. You know, if I'm just coloring paper. You know, my sister will come out there. You guys got quiet, and I was like, yeah, we're just busy. And Michaela's like, we're making crap. If she can't say craft. I was like, wait, we're making crap. And she's already told me I need to bring my crap bag when I come. I'm planning on going this next week, but you know, the car ain't fixed. I can't go. You know, unless, you know, cousin Pat wants to come get me or something. Mary says, Jessica, I received my peach cotton yarn. Thank you.
You are very welcome. Tank. think asked how much damage was there. Um, my house, pretty much. Hopefully, they're not going to replace all the panels, but I'm pretty sure they're going to have to replace all the panels and then redo all the insulation in the attic and repair the roof. Cut down the trees that came down. Somebody's got a lot of firewood. Um, but I was just in like the outskirts of the tornado, so just in the yeah, I was at its widest point.
Yeah,
So
you know,
luckily we're all pretty good here.
they said we're supposed to have these hellacious storms here and all that. We didn't get that. We had some wind, lasted just a few minutes, and some thunder, and that was it. That was it. And I was like, that's it.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I mean,
can't get in to
the wind was
see.
bad. The wind, you could feel the house shaking, but it didn't last
Oh,
long, and it was over. And I was like, okay, you know.
yeah,
So yeah, we just had a little bit of wind and then some thunder for just a little bit, maybe 10, 15 minutes, and then that was it.
third shuffle.
You know. And I asked Willie because he was been out and about if there's a lot of trees down or anything, and he's like, no. So it
Oh, I've
wasn't
got actually. I'm gonna. Oh, go ahead, Jeff.
so it wasn't actually as bad, as bad as people thought we were supposed to get. Because that one storm we had, was it last year? And they had a tree down that blocked the alley, in the alley right where we have to back out.
I
Yeah.
remember you sent me
So
pictures
we
of
were
that.
stuck there until somebody came and moved that and cut it up. Wrong answer. But yeah, I mean, they asked if anybody wanted the firewood from it. They'd cut it up, so I took some because we have a fire pit, So I took some of
Yeah.
that. We still have it, but yeah, I mean, they had trees down all over town after that one. But
No,
yeah,
2 blocks away, we actually was where it actually touched down, and it destroyed a lot of homes. And but I mean, the good part is nobody died.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, lots of damage.
Yeah, Chris, I'd never
Trees in
heard of that.
houses, carports on cars.
Yeah, Chris, where is Nokomis? I mean, that name doesn't even sound familiar. What's by it? Give me some towns that are close by that maybe I might recognize. One of those. Okay. I know
Okay.
where now. East of Tetherville. Okay.
Had a nice tree trimming.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they had tornadoes around here or not. I mean, no one told me, but I don't know. I gotta take drugs. I haven't taken it today.
Good. That one got a nice trim on it. This one was the first to come down. This came down before the storm during the day. And this one. The roof. Uh, luckily, all the neighbors were pretty much okay.
I agree, Kathy. It's like my sweet potatoes. Just a little bit of
But the
better.
poor siding on my house,
Not
it
too
is
much damage.
destroyed.
A few holes I see, or dings.
Oh, the holes. We got one, two. Yeah, let's not even count. There's a whole bunch in there. Yeah, we were lucky. Just Everything's fixable. No busted windows. That tree got a nice trimming as well. That tree got a trimming. Not really sure that they placed that trampoline between us. I know they've seen it a couple hours before it disappeared. But yeah, we were really lucky. Roof is currently tarped until someone comes out and redoes it. Some more roof damage over here on his garage. Knock on a lot of wood. Not no major damage here in my area. Well, on my street. But I'll have a video post on my community tab. I went and took some video. My blueberries are budding though. Time for the blueberries. You're gonna need a blanket before too long. We're supposed to get snow, I think, tonight, they said.
We got some snow today.
Taffy, I'm hearing the tornado touched down in Arnold, Missouri. The first one I've ever been in, but I don't know how common they're here. I've never had one in 15 years I've been here.
And we've had a lot
Oh,
of
I'm actually growing sweet potatoes.
Yeah, I've been through a lot of tornadoes back home.
Here's my sweet potatoes.
We used to stand outside and watch the tornadoes. Tornadoes coming. We go outside and look.
That's a sweet potato right there.
We haven't been.
Oh.
Sweet potatoes, regular potatoes, and tomatoes.
Awesome, Jeanette.
We'll keep you in our thoughts and prayers, Miss Linda.
I filled 2 gallons Ziploc so far with hats.
Oh,
And
wow.
And I've got 4 more hats that's not in a bag yet. And when I'm done making hats, that's when I'll wash them all and label them and put them in separate bags.
I don't know if they'll actually grow a sweet potato, but sweet potatoes make a beautiful plant.
Chris K, I'm just starting them indoors, and then they're going to go out. I'm going to put them in containers, and then they're going to go outside. And as long as they had enough sunlight, you can grow them indoors.
Well, you could grow like.
And yet you will need like a 5-gallon container, or the potato grow bags are really good.
Or a trash
As long as you have the lighter.
a plastic,
Ooh, that's a good idea.
the plastic trash cans, you grow them, and then you lay it down on its side, roll it a little bit, and it loosens the soil. You can pull the potatoes out, and you don't lose all your soil.
That's a good idea.
Didn't you use like those big plastic totes?
Yeah.
Yes.
For that, I would probably like tap the sides with a board to loosen the soil up around. So when you, instead of having to dig your potatoes, you can wiggle the plants and pull the potatoes up. That way you're not having to buy so much dirt every year.
Yeah.
Right. Taffy. Yeah, it was.
I don't grow anything. Everything dies on me, so I just don't do it.
It was an F4 tornado that came through, which, as I was kind of telling everybody the other day, I was like, I guess it was a little one. It had to be like an F1 because there wasn't a ton of damage, but like in the heart of where the tornado hit
Tomato.
in the tomato. Did you hear that? There's extensive damage. But again, nobody passed away. I like that hat.
I like it
Is
too.
that the one you're doing?
All right.
And did you put the link in chat?
Which one should I start next? So I have
Well,
no, not
The
yet.
purple
I
one?
have like 6 here to choose from.
okay, there's number 1.
Okay, so there's that one. That one. It just says beautiful weave.
Okay.
This one, which is a honeycomb, is saying, right?
Okay.
This one's called the cedar wood.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
not thrilled with that one, but okay.
Mm-mm. Me either.
This one's
Oh.
called country cottage.
I like that one.
I second that one.
This one's the Celtic weave.
You know.
Okay, I have made that hat, and just as a suggestion, use a smaller yarn.
Yeah.
And kind of a larger hook.
Okay.
Because that makes a super, super, super thick hat. So if you use a 4-weight, it's like a half an inch thick, unless you want a super thick hat. I thought it was
You're
really heavy. Anthony likes it though.
You're talking that one there.
But the stitch is not that hard to do.
You're talking that one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what about this one?
Not bad, I guess.
Yeah, it's not bad. Interesting
Okay.
texture.
Or this
That one I
one?
made. That
Yeah,
one's
but-
also not hard to make.
Yeah, it's
Oh, the waffle stitch?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or this one?
Oh, that one. I actually have that in my YouTube where you save it to watch later, but I have not made that one.
Yeah, not that one.
I think 1 and 5 so far for me.
Yeah, can we do them again? I'll tell you which one.
It's a 1.
Okay.
Okay.
2.
Okay.
3.
Mm-hmm.
4.
4 for me. Either 2 or 4.
That's the Alpine stitch, isn't it?
I like 1 and 4.
I like 2 and 4.
1, 2, and 4.
So do 4 because everybody likes 4.
Yeah, so 4. Okay, 4. 4 it is then. That one right there.
No, was it?
Hold on, let me see.
1, 2, 3.
No.
No.
Nope.
The other green one.
Hold on a sec.
That one.
That
Hold
one.
on a sec. 4 is that one.
That one.
4.
Yeah.
That
That's
one.
the Alpine stitch.
All right.
Also fun to do.
Yeah.
And I agree with Ladybug says go with a brighter green, and I agree.
Or, just a different color altogether because green sucks.
Yes.
I'm not going green. I'm not going green. I'm going with
It's St.
Dusty
Patty's
Rose.
Day. It's St. Patty's Day.
They're getting in December.
So what color are you going to use?
Dusty Rose. This one.
What did you say is happening
Cool.
in
I didn't say
December?
anything. That's when she's going to get these.
She's gonna get them.
Who?
Well, they're getting them in November.
November.
Yeah.
Or
And I
Jeanette,
think they pick them up
November.
Oh,
for December.
sorry, I was so confused.
Pay attention,
Why are
I'm
we
like,
making
what?
hats?
Jessica, focus.
I'm confused.
You know why we're making. You know why we're making hats, right?
Oh, I
How
guess.
many hats have you got done, Jess?
Uh, 1, 2, 3,
Cool.
3, almost 4. But right now I'm still kind of doing some cleanup, so I'm trying to finish my chores, and then I can sit down and finish my hat, and then I will have 4, which isn't terrible.
Okay, so
Hey, Tina C.
this hat you guys want me to do. So the hat you want me to do is Country Cottage beanie. Hold on a sec. Country Cottage beanie from the Turtle Trunk.
What a name.
It
I
could be
know.
Are
worse.
you dropping that in
They got a
chat?
really cool logo too. Yep.
But we know what
Appreciate it.
attracted on to the
That's
name.
great.
And then I will go back and pull it and throw it in the description box for anybody that wants to go back and grab it.
But you guys picked it though. That's
Alright. Oh,
funny
click
part though.
that.
How are you doing, Miss Tina?
And I'll go to save.
They got a cool logo though.
Watch later. I
It's a
need
cool
to
logo.
start separating all these things I have in watch later to stitches, hats, blankets.
That is a cool logo.
I
Looks
know,
nice.
right?
That's kind of clever.
You know what?
Check their
You
channel
know what?
out.
I actually have a I have a brass lamp, like a brass base tortoise lamp like that. That's missing my light bulb inside. I bet you I could use that as a yarn bowl. Oh, I know it's smaller. It would be used for like the smaller balls, but
Oh, I'm already subscribed to the Turtle Trunk. That's
yeah.
why that looks so
Hey,
familiar.
Freya.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got them by
I didn't have the
holidays
urge.
and by month. The
And
farmhouse.
the last hat I showed you is from the Crochet Crowd, and they're actually from Nova Scotia, Canada.
Oh, I have
And they're
followed.
sponsored by
Mikey
Yarn.
was my first channel to follow. Mikey
Yeah, I like
knows a
him.
lot about crocheting.
Yeah. And they're sponsored by Yarn Inspiration, so it's got to be a good site, right?
Eco Beanie, no. Easy Breezy collection. Yes, let's look at that. A crochet bun beanie. Chunky bun beanie. Easy scarf. Ribbed beanie. Super chunky
Bye,
beanie.
Lisa. Have a good day or evening.
Beanie. She got Christmas ones.
Mikey is hysterical. He usually gives me a fit of giggles.
She makes Christmas ornaments. Cool.
Man, he's been on for 17 years. Holy cow.
Yeah. Yeah. He was, like I said, he was one of the first channels I ever followed. Started following him on Facebook, and when he'd said something about a YouTube channel. That's how I started finding the crochet community on YouTube, was through Mikey.
Now, mine first one was Crystal.
Well, I have to say honestly, my first crochet channel that I followed would have to be Nancy. But that's because she was here all the time. All right, let me pull this up so I can follow it now. Matching mittens too.
I didn't even notice that Lisa B was leaving. I'm behind. John's fault. He posted the link and got sidetracked.
Wow, it was so quiet now. Come on, people.
I'm shy, damn it.
Yeah.
Well, at first I was.
Stupid magic circles.
Aren't they fun? There, another hat done. Where'd Annie go? Did she poop or she say bye? Because I missed it.
I didn't hear her say bye. She must have just poofed.
Okay.
Hmm.
I
I'm
know
not sure.
I was throwing in in, so I was like, did I miss it?
Hey, Connie, how's it going? Yeah, Taffy, I'm
Hey,
doing it
Connie,
in
welcome in.
Dusty Road. Doing it in Dusty Roads. What hook am I using? I'm using a 5. I don't know. Do the math. Do the math conversion. I don't know what it is. Where's my Susan Bates at?
I don't know, but I need to put. Now I don't know what I'm going to make next.
Uh, 5 is an H.
Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me. Come on, you come back up. You just scared the hell out of me. Well, you were out there by the front door because I have it open. Next thing you know, she's jumping in my lap. Scared the bejesus out of me. You did. What are you doing? Being good? You got ready some more dry food? I gave you some this morning and you didn't eat it all. You get hungry enough, you'll eat it. Yes, you will. I gave you fresh water. You should have that. You should be good. To lay down. Lay down. I don't have anything up here for you. Don't. I know I don't have anything. You have to wait till I go to the kitchen next and bring some in here. You're not lovey-dovey. All I have in here is some dried pineapple, and you don't want that. No, you don't want that. Oh, I have some Chex Mix, but you don't like that either. What do you think? So lay down. Craig had to step away for a minute to do some. Oh my God, I can't see that far. Pinking? Getting ready for squirrel season. Or is it plinking? It was like plinking. I don't know what that is. And Freya has 40 granny circle and squares and Mandela unicorn. It's a pretty color. I need to figure out what to make with it. Make it a baby blanket. I don't know if 40 is enough for an actual adult blanket, depending how big your squares are, but make a baby blanket. Or a throw, something for your couch. What are you doing? Just lay down. You gotta wind up so there's less of this yarn. You're weird. How much is left? Probably enough for another hat, but I'm not gonna make another one out of that. I don't know what happened to the bag of extra yarns I had. The boys probably put it somewhere. I can't leave my shit alone on the road. What you do? I'm just winding up yarn. Maybe with this and the blue I had left, I can make another. I don't know if it really goes together, but I'm colorblind, and maybe they'll find somebody else who's colorblind and it won't bother them. I'm pretty sure I could probably do another hat with this alone. What about, would you wait till I wind this up and then I'll give you some attention? I will. Yeah, you just gotta wait a minute. It won't take me long. But if you keep swatting at the yarn, it might. You never play with my yarn. What's with you? Is it 'cause it's going faster? Is that why? Greg never answered you, Chris. We need to know what plinking is.
Plinking. Like Plinko?
No, he said had to step away, do some plinking, getting ready for squirrel season. I don't know what that plinking is. I've never heard of it. I saw that post, Tracy. Then there were 3. You could come up and make it 4.
Come on in, Trace. I'm stopping you.
Almost done, motorboat. I can see the end in sight. And there we go. There's a knot. Hold on. How big of a knot have we got? Is it fixable? Or do we just clip it? Clip it. There's only like 2 feet left. Gray says, practice with my pew pew. Okay. That's kinky. Okay. That's wound up. That's trash along with that. Put it there. Okay, now what? You need some attention now? Okay. Need some attention. Is that better? Let me take my glasses off. Hold on. You keep trying to yank them down. Is that better? Yeah. You're so weird. You just like being held like a baby, don't you? You always have. Alright, well, I can do that. Yeah, I get that, Greg. Can't say the G word. I understood what you meant. It just sounded kind of kinky. Oh, yeah, pew pew. Target practice, in other words. Yes, I get that.
Pew pew.
You can practice in Dad's backyard. He's got tons of them back there. That's how we get the dogs when they're driving us crazy when we're outside. You yell the word squirrel and they take off to the trees and leave you alone. Trying to get squirrels. Or like when Dad had his therapy lady come and you were trying to get the dogs to go out, but they didn't want to because they heard somebody coming through, and the one doesn't like people real well, very temperamental, so we have to be careful with her. So I'd open the door and just yell squirrel, and they'd both take off, and I'd shut the door. They were outside, so they couldn't bother the lady, you know. And then when it was halfway decent outside, I'd go outside with them. You know,
No,
because if I was sitting out here doing therapy, oh, I can't. So I'd go outside, and he could do anything when I'm not there.
my squirrel brains all the time. Is that kind of the same thing?
Yeah. You happy? You're purring awful loud. Can you hear her?
I cannot.
Okay. I hear you. No, you're not loud. You happy? Move you up just a little bit. There you go. Do you need some snuggles too, or are you just happy like this? Do you need a snuggle? Yeah.
Yeah, of course I need a snuggle.
Good.
Who
Need
doesn't need
snuggles? You need some snuggles? I'll move my hair out of the way. There you go. Are you kissing my cheek now too? Mm-hmm. You're just a happy kitty today, aren't you? We're just happy to get some attention. Yeah.
Where's Bird?
Happy? You all good? You're good? Okay. I'll just sit here. You want down? You don't have to stay up here. Are you done? Hmm? You done? What you need? What do you want? Need more snuggles? Yeah, a little bit more before you get down? Mm-hmm. Okay. All good? You're right. You want me to rub your belly today? Yeah? A little? That way I get to check, see if there's anything I need to know about. Yeah, let me check.
Where's the jumpstart box? Jumpstart box.
Everything?
I put it back.
Everything? Good.
Put it
We're
on
all
the
good. We're good. Okay, you can play there. Oh, you're gonna get down. You're gonna go sit. You can just sit at the front door. It's open for you. No, that's my water. You don't need that. That's your own. And that's a Mountain Dew. You don't need that either. That's a squirt ball. You want me to squirt you? I didn't think so. Okay, I need to get some more this year. I don't think they have any more. Really, my Walmart only carries 2 different colors of Mandela Gradient, but I like it. They got a
Joe,
rose.
Chris is saying that. Chris does that tells Motorbook that we all need the snuggles.
Yeah, well, she comes up here and she likes to be held like a baby, and then you rock her for a little bit, and she gives you kisses, which is just her nose on your cheek, and she gives lots of kisses, and then you ask her if she wants a snuggle, and if she does, she'll pull your head down a little bit, and you just put your head down into like her belly and just rock her back and forth, and that's her snuggles. That's what she loves.
Mhm.
You know, and sometimes she'll give you hugs. Like when I'm having a bad pain day, she gives me lots of hugs. She knows. When
They
it's real
always
bad
tell.
pain, I'm having a real bad pain day. She wants to be up here constantly and touching me. And the thing is, when I'm in pain, I want everyone not to touch me and just go away. But she likes to be up here. And then she wants to be held, and then she likes to give you hugs, which her hugs are, she wraps both of her front paws around your neck and lays her head on your shoulder. I think
I
you saw that
love
one. I think you saw it one. I think you guys saw it one day in here when I had the camera on. She was giving hugs.
I do recall
It was you and
the
Annie and
cutest thing
probably
in the
Bonnie.
world.
And Annie's like, "Oh, like what? He gives you
Cutest,
a
cutest.
hug." I was like, "Well, yeah. I mean, don't your cats?" I know that's all she does. You know, that's all I've taught her to do, and she does say, "I love you."
Yes, she does.
Yeah. Sometimes she'll say hello or hi. She says yes and no. I'm trying to teach her to say "f off," but it hasn't worked yet. Yeah. you know.
I wonder if she did actually start saying it. I wonder who she would first say it
Willie. Because he's always
to.
pestering her. She is always, he's always, like, she'll be walking by and he grabs her or tugs her tail a little bit, and she just turns around and starts, "Wow, wow, wow, wow." So yeah, I imagine it would be him. "Wow, wow, wow, F off." That would be
That is
funny.
hilarious.
But yeah, she doesn't really want to say that. So, I stopped doing that. But you never know. But she does say "I love you" just out of the blue one day. I said "I love you," and she said it back. I was like, "Whoa, all right, well, I love you too."
I think Birdie's only said it honestly like a handful of times, but she can say it. But here lately this week, she keeps asking, "What are you doing?" So
Mm,
earlier today, usually she gets to go into the bathroom when everybody takes a shower because she likes to steam and play in the
yeah.
mirror. Well, my son went in there without her this morning, and she flew down off the page so fast. Oh, it sounded like a human knock. She knocked on the door and said, "What are you doing? What doing?" She was mad. She just stood there screaming. Spoiled thing. What doing?
Still,
Yeah.
it's, I think it's downstairs.
I had that on.
Oh, just wait. Yeah, hot, turn your hot.
Yes, sir.
I know.
Yeah, there's another stray cat over there at Willie's. He's like, "You want one?" "No." Then I said, "Well, how little is it?" He's like, "It looks adult." "No, I don't
You're
want it.
like, wait, hold on. Oh
I
yeah,
don't want an
no.
adult. I don't want an adult cat. Not when I've got one. You'd have to bring a,
Well, you
a
already know
baby.
Willie will feed it.
Well, I'd have to bring a small kitten in if I was going to bring one in, and that's so
Yeah, that way Motorboat wouldn't.
Motorboat would want to show
Yep,
dominance over it. So that's why I would do
absolutely.
that because this is her home.
Hey,
So
Jackie, have a wonderful day.
But you keep hot water wells.
Lord, I can't
Becky
reach.
said, can't stay, but stopping by to leave you a thumbs up. Have a wonderful and blessed day. You as well. Thank you for stopping in.
Who said that?
Jackie, handcrafted by Jackie.
I don't know Jackie,
Stopping
but
in, leaving a
hi,
thumbs.
hi and bye, or whatever. Okay, we'll put these two hats. I know I've got more hats. I think I have them in that box there that aren't bagged up, but we'll just put that in there. So now the yarn I'm going to be using when I do start is the Granny Square by Red
Ooh,
Heart.
which
And we
one?
don't know what color it is because we have to put glasses on first. It says soft white frigid. It's blues.
Ooh,
It's blues and white. And I can't tell,
okay.
but this might be a little bit of green. I don't know. Or it might be a lighter blue. I don't know.
Are you showing? Let me see. Let me see. Let's see.
Let
Hey,
me
welcome
see
back.
where is my camera pointing today? We don't know. Front? No, we don't want front. That's for damn sure.
Yes, we do.
Not today. No, not today.
Ooh, maybe a little bit of green. Yeah, blue, green, and peach.
I don't know. It's kind of dark. I need to turn the light up a little bit. No, that's white. There's no peach.
No peach?
Uh-uh.
Oh, okay.
I don't know
So
if that's
blue,
green.
teal, and white.
I don't know if that's
It's more like
green
a
or
teal on my end.
blue. I don't know. Looks
It
kind
kind of
of
looks tealy, turquoisey.
greenish blue because I don't know. It is what it is. This is what I have. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
So,
I forgot that was
yeah.
you. I was looking for that the other day.
So that's what I'm going to use. What's it tell me to use on here? 5.5. I might have one. I don't know. I need a 5.5. That's one I don't really have in the Prim. Does Prim have a 5.5? Because I don't have one. I have a 5 and then I have a 6. I don't have a 5.5. So I don't know if they made one or not in Prim. But that's what I use as the Prim usually. In Clover, I have a 5 and then I have a 6. I don't know if I have a 5.5 on that one either. I don't have one where the handle's built up, so I can't, no. Best crochet t-shirt now. Step by step on back, English and French. Well, okay. Yeah, I can't iron it and I can't triangle. Well, damn. I wanted to do both. Hook size may vary. Well, yeah, it depends on your tension. 417 yards in that, so. Here in a minute, I'm gonna give my hands a break. For a few minutes anyway. And then I think this is number 13. I think. Or 12, I don't know. I'm not really keeping track a whole lot. No Prim, as in no, you don't like Prim, or no, they didn't have a 6.5 or 5.5, I mean. I don't know. I have a whole baggie over yonder in that basket weave basket's huge. It's like a 2 or 3 gallon bag that has just full of hooks. And so if I have a 5.5, it would be in there of any kind. I have one here, but it's wooden, so I don't really like it. Well, it's shiny, but it reminds me of wooden. But I have it built up, so I might try it. We'll see. No 5.5 in Prim. Well, that's a bastard. Why not? Sometimes you need a 5.5. I'll probably use a 6 to at least get started and go from there. But I don't know what kind of stitch I want to use for it yet. But this is a busy yarn, so I want to do something simple. And I want to do...
Chris says it's blue, teal, green, and cream.
Well, that
And I'm
looks...
assuming she's talking about your yarn.
That's really white. I don't see any cream in that. I can tell my white. And it's got a royal blue and then almost like a black. So I'm guessing that's probably navy. And then it's got like a light blue. And then it's got one that it looks, I can't tell if it's green or blue. You know,
It does kind of look like it's teal on my camera.
yeah, so this looks like a mumbo jumbo mess to me. It's almost like they're dancing, the colors. Those just like,
Yeah. Kind of swirl together.
yeah, when you're colorblind and stuff like that. I mean, I'm not totally colorblind. It's partially, but it's sometimes they're like, yeah, when I'm sitting here looking at it, sometimes it looks like they're moving, and it's like freaky. So stop it. My yarn's possessed. I don't really care for baits a whole lot. I probably have one. I have a 6 and a Prim, so that's not a problem. That's probably what I'll use. And I have a 6 and a Clover. So I can use either one of those. And I probably, I don't know. I know I have a 6 boy. I probably have a 6 baits as well. Those are really tiny. That's not what I want.
Jackie Izzy wants to know if you're going live tonight.
What the hell is that one? That's a Clover 8. I don't know if too big. I don't know.
Our pandas.
What?
Are you thinking of coming out?
Those are all. And I've got hooks going.
Wait a minute. Mama.
Prim longest. Like the Prim are longer hooks, and I also make the handle longer to fit my hand because I have big hands, apparently. Who knew?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what?
I think my hands we met when we were measuring, our hands that one day. I think my hands were bigger than John's.
Oh, wow. Holy cow.
Because if you go like from the tip of your middle finger down to your wrist, at the top of your wrist?
Yeah.
We'll see what it is.
Let's see.
What are you? I'm just gonna lay that down and put my hands on it. Be easier.
I'm 6 3/4.
Right there. Should right.
Hey, Sunita, welcome in, darling.
Right at the top of where my wrist starts. We're just a little over 8 inches,
Oh, wow.
I think. So I want to make sure I don't get like my fingernail in there too. We don't need to measure that.
Lydia, yes. We got hit by the tornado in F4. But the house is still standing and we're alive.
Yeah. If I don't put my fingernail in, stretch you just my hand out. I'm at 8.5. And if you go from the inside of your thumb,
Okay.
between your finger and thumb to the other side, I am on there. This one right there. A little over 4 inches. Well,
What? I'm only 3 inches.
it's right there. Yeah, 4 and almost a half.
Jeanette
Yeah.
asked, keep my nephew in your prayers. He drives for UPS in South Charleston, and they're talking about closing.
Oh,
And then Jojo, Barry wants to know, do you like the Furls hook?
Mary. Depends on what it is. I have one I like. So and the ones I've tried, I mean the one's too small. It's a 4. It's just too small for me. But I have a 6 that I like. It's just it's kind of heavy. That one is, but I still use it.
Yes, Chris K. Sunita, how do you fare the bad storms?
Okay, which Mary was asking that?
MCC, Mary Crafted Corner.
Okay. Yeah, I've got a couple pearls, but it's because I won them because I can't afford pearls.
All 3 of my furls were gifted. Sorry, I lied. 2 furls
Yeah,
and 2 fires.
yeah, I
So
don't
thank
have any
you.
fires. What do you think of the
Thank you, Chris
fires?
K. I haven't got to use them yet because we got them on, I believe they came in on Wednesday or Thursday.
Okay.
And then tornado touched down and yeah. But I will crochet today eventually.
Those are the ones that Mishi likes, isn't it? The fires.
I believe so.
That and pearls,
Yeah.
both of them.
Chris K is the one. I can say holding them in my hand feel phenomenal.
But they're probably
They actually. I never even thought about that.
I have to build up most of my hooks because they're not made for people with bigger hands.
So this one.
My nerve issues, I have to build them up. From Golden Age Crochet.
Perfect.
They're
Noreen.
I probably can't afford them.
I know. I've still got to send her an email, and that's my concern. Is they're going to be a little bit expensive because they're all hand done, and I know she does fabulous.
That would probably be out of my price range.
But one day.
Yeah, maybe one day.
Exactly. Never say never. I haven't said never. You know that. You know better than that. One day. Everything's one day.
Yeah. Maybe I'll tell my brother that's what I need for Christmas. And when I tell him something like that, he'd be like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna send you some money."
Right. Right.
You know, and
I know.
that's fine too. That's
Or
fine
just
too,
like,
because he does that, you know, at birthdays and stuff like that. He's like, that way you can get what you want, because if I get you something, you may not like it. Even though you send me the link and something, so I'll get the wrong color or something. I'm like, as long as you don't get pink or green, I'm good. So I could use the Pearl 6. I'll try to. It's a little heavy, but we can try.
can I help you, son?
Gloves.
What kind of gloves? Anything?
Look up in the
The
chat.
one
Oh, what's up in the
as
chat? Is there a link for me to click? I'm comparing the size of a Prim 6 to a Pearl 6, and there's a huge difference. I have a 5 somewhere. Oh, it's out. It's a 5. It's closer to a 5. Maybe it's closer to a 5.5. I don't know. Oh, it's got a center pull. Thank you, Jesus. It doesn't have to give birth today. Okay. Magic circle.
what are you doing with those? Here, you want these two mangoes buttons? You don't want mango buttons? Mango buttons are the
Mm,
We are together.
ooh,
I did.
we'll do half double crochet.
Shouldn't be much unless that's what he's talking about.
Hirschner, St. Patrick's Day, 17% off plus $3.17 for shipping.
What are you buying us?
Nothing from Hirschner's.
Me either.
Hirschner's.
What? No, TikTok, Insta.
Ooh, Jeff just went live. Juan just went live. Somebody else that I'm subscribed to that I don't know just went live.
Yeah, okay, Chris says that's because Prim uses American number 6 as a 4mm. Now my 6 is not a 4mm on a Prim. It's big. Lose the circle. No, I'm not worried about it, Chris. Not at all.
Candy canes, Christmas tree ornaments, and hat are ear warmers.
Okay, Jeanette says my nephew has been with UPS for 30 years. Wow, that's a long time.
Hey, Jeff, how's it going?
Hey,
Hey,
Jeff.
Jeff, aren't you live? He's live himself, or at least YouTube said so. All right, well, YouTube's really slow then, because I just got notified about 15 minutes ago.
Doing pen setup, he says.
It's a lot heavier than it looks. I mean, that's what it's going to be. Dense.
Oh, the weekend's been pretty good so far.
Saying all the parts. It's mostly parts now.
Put together. I can get whatever.
1, 2.
Get it all.
I will have 3, but I also don't get to work on them as much as I would like.
All the trash under your bed.
But yeah, I'm almost done with the one that I started last week.
I've heard that.
I just gotta make the brim. And I was going to do this today.
I think, Anita, I'm on number either 12 or 13.
What is your team?
I'm not sure exactly which it is.
This is number 3 for me. I'm so slow.
Oh, my defense is I gotta get off work and long enough to be able to crochet. Or not have to parent or anything like that.
She's finishing up number 6.
That's awesome. Oh, you
Okay,
guys are awesome.
Thanks, Chris. I'll look when I'm done here.
Where do you go? Where's the go? What do you say? You got really scared and you went into the basement to hide and you came upstairs
I
and
am
water.
just starting this one. I'm on the increased row of 1 and 2. So I just started it.
Whatever hat I make next, I'm gonna use one of these cool hooks. My bougie hooks. Thank you, Chris.
Awesome seeing you here on just finishing up number 6. That's great. Great news.
And any little bit helps. I'm not going to sit here and make hats forever. You know, I've got other stuff to do too.
Well, no, you gotta do Atkins, Joe.
No, we're doing
That,
hats.
well, I'll have to get some yarn somewhere first before I start doing that. Those take a lot of yarn. Lots of yarn.
I'm gonna get something a little bit.
So
I'll run and get some yarn a little bit.
I'm on track of my 2 a week. Oh, yeah. Is this week number 3 starting? If so,
Yep.
you're ahead.
Was it 3? That's maybe 4. 3 or 4. 3 or 4. Somebody, Sunita,
Well,
you keep track.
if she's finishing up number 6, she's got enough for the 3 weeks.
Yeah, so this would be starting week 4.
Yeah. Well, hell, I should have a lot more made because I haven't really been working on much else. I'm a slacker.
Oh,
I sit here
whatever.
and read, watch other stuff, play games.
You're allowed to have a life, Joe. You know,
Yeah, but
every once and again, though.
But
Okay,
normally,
now
normally when I'm watching stuff, I'll be crocheting, but lately I've been sitting here watching like Dateline or whatever. I got my hook and stuff in my hand. I just get into it, and it's like, yeah, I'm about crocheting. Yeah, whatever.
Trash.
But yeah, I will have to go and see
Oh,
what yarn I've got for if she needs Lapgans. I mean, I don't have a problem making them.
put that one in the closet.
It's just I have to go see what yarns I got.
Calm your titties.
And I just
Kettle.
gave away about 13 Lapgans maybe 3 weeks ago or so, right before we started this.
Oh wow.
If I would have known.
Right.
Yes, I donated those to the vets here for the ones in wheelchairs.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I donated a lot to that special needs camp, Camp New Hope,
Okay.
for the kids that are in wheelchairs for them to take home with them. I mean, I tried to make it so everybody takes something home, but there's
Oh,
so
that's
many
awesome.
kids. There are so many campers there. I just can't do it.
Right.
And at one time, I asked, if other people would be willing to make like lap gans or hats or something so all the kids would do it, and no one wanted to help. It was just me. I'm like, okay.
I'm sure they were very appreciative of anything you gave them.
Well, they have different campers every week for 8 weeks, and I couldn't do all that, so I just picked 1 week.
Oh, yeah, you can only do what you can.
And I was like, well, did the best I could. And, of course, Zach went down. We went on a Thursday, and he performed on Friday, free of charge, did a magic show.
Aw.
And then on Monday, he did another one, different set of campers. So he did 2 shows, and he gives everybody a autographed picture of him
Oh.
to take home. So if they have a little bag where they take souvenirs or art stuff. I mean, some of them get trophies. They all get little certificates for outstanding and whatever. They
Right.
can put on the walls, and so they have a picture of Zach doing magic, and his, on the very back of it, I write out it was the Great Shadini, and the year and date, and on the front he signs it, which you can't read it, but that's why I put it on the back.
I'm sure they love it.
So I'm not doing it this summer because I'm just not. I'm doing hats. I'm going to help with Jeanette this year.
Oh, thank you for that.
Because she has a good cause, and I'm all for that. So I'll help Jeanette this year, and I'll go back to doing hats and lap blankets or whatever for the campers for next year,
Right.
or whatever, or if I find another cause that strikes my fancy,
Absolutely.
maybe I'll
Send
help
yarn to
Jeanette.
John.
Yes, I have a bunch of yarn to send to you.
No,
Okay.
This is the cause for next year.
Oh, okay. I was like, yes, I know I have. Maybe I should wait till after your birthday party. You might win something again from me. You never know.
Yeah, that's your cause from last year, though.
All I gotta say is I think you might be one of the last people to talk about you need more yarn. You honestly have more yarn than I do.
I don't know about
No, I
that.
don't.
Oh yeah, with all that thread that you have, you own more yarn than I do.
I find that hard to believe.
No, I
He's
do a
got
lot
more
of
yarn.
thread.
He's got a lot more yarn than I do. If you include his thread and stuff, yeah, he's got more than I do. A lot of thread. Some really pretty thread too. Yeah, when you're gonna start working with thread, you should make like a spring summer hat and
Who?
thread.
Who?
Everybody, anybody.
Hey, you're talking about me. I was like, are you crazy? Even Motorboat was back there going, rah, no freaking way, no,
That was funny. Motorboat was like, "What the hell did you just say?"
That she's running crazy, like, get that crazy lady out of my house. Did you get into the catnip? Did you?
Yep.
She heard you say that. She's like, rah! Now she's running.
See,
She's
Mary,
ready
I agree. I actually
to-
completely agree. It's just hidden in totes.
What is?
I might have more
Your
yarn
yarn.
there, but I don't know. I don't know what's in my room. But
Joe, do you need me to help you come organize it?
Yes.
Honestly, I'm not joking. I can come help.
Willie said that when it gets nicer weather, he's going to help get stuff out that we're donating, like all the Christmas stuff, because I don't decorate for Christmas anymore. It's all going bye bye.
I'll come
I don't
spend a Friday, Saturday, or a Saturday, Sunday.
when I get to the yarn, maybe, but we have to get other stuff out of there first before we can do anything.
I'll help do that shit too.
No, that's Willie and Zach's going to help with that part.
On my way, Sunita.
What, is she cooking or something?
She needs help as well.
Yes,
Oh.
he's going to give yarn.
And I'll have to stop. No, I'll have to stop and get some berries.
Is he over on your side too? Because I don't see that.
What?
See, MCC agrees. We can get new yarn. How fun, Jessica? Exactly.
You think I'm okay?
Oh yeah,
And Trinita's
I'd love to come
what? Trinita's Chicago.
outside of Chicago. Yeah, I think
not far,
she's
so she's not too far from me.
not terrible. No, I think she's an additional like hour and a half from you.
Yeah.
But if we do that,
Chris, do I want to trade what? If you're asking yarn, I don't even know what the frick I have yet.
and I'm just saying,
I need to go in and organize.
I got no idea what I got either.
Oh, yeah, Joliet. Yep, that's right.
Joe.
Sunita's in Joliet, so I would have to stop, pick up Joe, then get Chris K, and come up to Sunita.
She's where they got the prison.
Yep. So Joe to you first, then Chris, then Sunita. And actually, in between there, we should pick up Bago Day.
Be easier to go to Bago Day, Chris, me, than Sunita.
You. Yep. Because I'd have to go south of Bago Day.
If you're going to Bago Day, you got to come get me because I'm going with you.
Well, I'm just going to bring her along.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure she'll be all for that.
Well, hey, hold on. She's okay to drive to the airport, which is like a 2-hour drive to go get Gary.
But she's not going to
she can go 2 hours.
She'd be crazy to get into a vehicle of somebody she doesn't know.
With a whole group of other YouTubers.
Yeah.
I don't see that one happening, considering she really doesn't leave the house, let alone her town.
Yeah. Whenever I get the yarn together, Chris, sure. I just have to.
And I honestly don't.
And I've got to get John's ready to go. It's going to cost $500 to send it. Oh, okay. But, shit happens.
Okay, so, all right, yeah. So I'm getting Chris first.
Yeah, because she's in Decatur, so it'd be easy to go to her.
Yep, her, then you. Because you're north of her.
Yeah, and then Sunita.
And then up to Sunita. Yep.
Yeah. And we can go visit my cousins while we're up there. They're up by there somewhere. How far are you from Libertyville, Sunita?
But honestly, we can even take it just a few hours further and then go up and get Dee's Creative Hands too,
There you
because
go.
she's not too much further.
We have to go. We have to go borrow my brother's bus.
But then we'll need Diana D, because Diana D's right over there as well.
She's 10 minutes from me. We're gonna have to go get my
Right.
brother's bus. That's all there is to it.
Okay. Okay.
He's got a bus that he. I mean, it's all couches and stuff in there, but everybody can be comfortable.
I'm honestly thinking about getting some kind of Midwest convention going, a yearly convention
Yeah,
of
maybe.
the Midwest fiber artists.
And you like to go to those festivals and things. That doesn't. No.
No, I just like
I'd
seeing
be
the
happy
people.
just going to a hotel and sitting there in a convention room or whatever in there, and just everybody getting together.
I like seeing all the new yarns, and it is kind of nice going because you actually can touch it and you see a lot of like indie dyers, which is kind of cool.
Yeah. Did
Ones that
Sunita
you might not know about.
did Sunita answer? I think she's on your side now, Jess. How far she was from
Well,
Libertyville?
about 2 hours, she says.
Okay. Okay. Because that's about where they're from. I don't know the exact town. That's where my one cousin's at, Tommy. And his
Chris, we
sister's
ain't skipping you because of the wheelchair. Hell, we'll put you back on the roof if we have to. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. She says that's past Chicago.
Yeah. Yeah, we used to go up there a lot when my brother was taking chemo. That's where he went with Chicago, the
I
hospital
still
there.
don't have internet.
Um, so we'd stay there a lot, and they'd take us to Great American and Gurney and Brookfield Zoo and stuff like that. But I don't know the town that the girls are in, Annie and Eileen. They're in the same town now, but they're not too far from Libertyville because they go see their brother a lot. So they're close. I just can't think of the town right now. Are we going bungee jumping, Chris? Holy shit. All right, cool. Doggy wants to know if anybody can see her comments. Yes, we see them. At least I do. But I told you yesterday I wasn't going to talk about stuff like that anymore, so that's why I'm not saying anything. We need bungee cord. Okay. I don't know what you're going to do with bungee cord. Do we need zip ties too? I mean, duct tape? Rope? What do we need? What are we doing?
I think we're throwing Sunita on top of the roof.
Oh, okay. I'd ride up on top of the roof. That'd be cool. We used to ride in the back of a pickup truck standing up. We'd be surfing back there down the highway to see who could stand up the longest without falling down. It's a wonder we're
Falling
still
down,
alive. Some of the shit we
falling
did.
down, or falling down, or thrown out.
Well, we never got thrown out, surprisingly. It's surprising that we're all still alive. Some of the shit we would do when we were kids, 16, 17. Anita, it depends on who's driving, bungeeing onto the roof. Okay. Rent an RV. Go in comfort. Jesus Christ, motorboat. That's twice you scared the shit out of me. Stop it. I know, you need to stop that. You're gonna give me a freaking heart attack. Well, stop it. Freak me out. You're freaking me out, dude. You are.
See, Chris K's all for the bungee straps. Absolutely.
We can
I can, yeah.
we can bungee her to the top.
That's what I mean. Her and her chair, straight to the top. No biggie.
Beverly
Oh,
Hills
shit, yeah. No, that's perfect. We can rent like those.
Don't grab
No, we'll
on the
just go.
rocking chair.
Yeah, rocking chair and all. Her wheelchair and all. We'll put her up there. But no, we can go to Home Depot and rent one of those little toy haulers and just put her in the back of the toy hauler. That way we can travel with all the yarn.
She says, but you will hit the rear window if the driver of the truck hits brakes while you surf in the back. Maybe just try to hold
Yeah.
on for dear life, you know. If it's, you hit the brakes and, you know, when you fall on your ass, then you're out and you have to sit there and wait for the next person to fall down. There's usually 3 of us.
Oh,
And
that's
sometimes
funny.
you hold on to the middle person and yank them down when you're about to fall. And then there's 2. Oh yeah, we would do all kinds of crazy shit, and most times there was alcohol involved. But the driver was always sober, always. But the fools in the back were drinking. We used to get the 4-wheeler out and tie like the metal trash can lids they had. Take the handle of it
Yeah.
off of there, and we would polish it off, and they would throw like dish liquid on there, and you tie it to the back of there, and just go wee down country roads. Yeah, in the
That's a
snow.
good
You
thing
know.
about living in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Well, we did all kinds of crazy shit at my brother's. Not the place he's at now, but it's very similar setup. Woods all around and all that. Yeah. Those assholes. It was on a snowblower or snow whatever you call it. Snowmobile.
Snow machine.
One. It was on that once. And I think it was Robbie, my other adopted brother. We raised him, but I think he was driving it, and I was on the back on the garbage can lid or inner tube, whatever we were on at the time. And he was trying to miss the lake, and I tipped. I'm right in the freaking lake in the middle of winter. That shit was so cold it burned. It felt like it was burning. Good God. And my brother came back. What the hell happened to you? Ask him. Assholes. I mean, he did it on purpose. Pretty sure he did. We're the ones that went out and had a camper. Went out to the lake in the summer. It was me, Robbie, and Eric, my actual brother. We watched a bunch of the Friday the 13th, and then we went swimming like at 2 o'clock in the morning in the lake. And Robbie thought it'd be cute to put a hockey mask on and jump up in front of me in the middle of the lake. Yeah.
Of course.
After I cussed and gave him a broken nose and a black eye, he's like, I give. Asshole. And I was like, did you think he was out here? I was like, no, I knew it was one of you two. You're assholes. He's like, and you still hit us? And I was like, look, that's all I did. It's like, I couldn't touch the bottom or I would have been kicking you too. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah, we used
I
to
think
have
it's supper time.
No, it's
Supper
not.
time.
No, it's
Yeah, it is. How
maybe
do
for
you not
you. I already
figure it's
ate.
freaking 6 o'clock?
I already ate.
Good for you.
Are you leaving? Are you leaving too, Jess?
Yes, I will for a little bit,
I'm not staying here by myself.
just so I can kind of get,
Yeah.
hopefully
So
try to get my internet back.
unless somebody decides to jump up here with me, then I'm leaving too. Anybody in the chat wants to jump up?
Tracy will come on.
I mean, I might come back early, or Jojo, I'll pop into the hangout. I'll open up hangouts. Share a little bit.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
But if anybody wants to pop up,
And I know
let us
Anybody,
know.
anybody
Connie,
wanting to go to the hangout, say so now.
Connie's on 7, isn't she?
Yeah, I do believe.
I didn't hear that.
Connie's on, Mishi's on. I'm sure Mara's on too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Connie's on at
Mara's
8.
on after Mishi.
When's Mishi on? She on now?
Yeah,
Is she on now?
7, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. Just
Well,
give me a second.
I'll just crochet and hang out and do whatever and go over to Mishi's for a while till you guys get back. Because John's got to go eat and take
Yeah,
a
I don't know
nap.
if I've got a notification. Let's see.
Mishi's Sunday Fun Day, 7 o'clock. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
She's on in an hour.
Yeah.
Okay. This Kay's going to go eat. Yeah, everybody's going to go eat. I ate early with Zach, so I'm good for a while.
Does that got to work tonight?
No. And
Oh,
he
nice.
probably won't have anyway since he's been having meltdowns today.
Mary, I will send you the link.
So
Yeah,
I
Mishi's
will.
on in an hour. Connie's on in 2 hours.
Mhm. Okay, well, I will talk to everyone later, wherever we're at, Mishi's or when we come back here.
Yeah, I'll probably pop into Mishi's too. But hopefully my internet comes back and I can get on the computer. But right now, I
Yeah.
have to know what's going on.
Mara's
Okay.
on at 9.
Yes, after Mishi.
Yeah.
Usually
Right.
it's a Mishi raid over tomorrow's.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's 7 or 8 other people in there at the same time.
Probably. All right. Well, I'm going to go then, and I will see everyone later.
All right, take care, everybody. Have fun. Go eat. Go hydrate. Go dehydrate, and we'll see y'all later. See you in the
Bye.
streets or whatever.